It's like it's fine if a game is a clone, but you know, say that you're doing a clone of an old game, right? Don't pretend that you're a genius with game design, you know.
So 1v3.
1v3.
Oh yeah, we're the three now. There are no three. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, there is 1v3 there. Oh,
There's another one.
that's interesting. Yeah. Okay.
How about
I guess I'll take one.
a D5?
That's weird. That's weird, man. I'll take the D4. Okay. That dice, it's not D13.
Yeah, that died right in my head. That guy was kicked by a horse in the face when he was a baby, and
Yeah, I don't
it's not been
understand
right ever
stuff,
since.
man. D4.
The thing I'm most surprised at surviving is that dice tower for 10 years.
Oh, a guy
It's made out of those-
in another game,
What?
he 3D printed a tower like this one,
Yeah.
but it's very good because it's like it's very compact,
Yeah.
but then you
Turn it around.
turn it and it grows.
It spirals and comes
Yeah,
out.
It's
yeah,
like an origami thing.
Kind of, yeah.
That's cool.
So when you just
Como
Put it
eso
away.
que haces.
yeah,
It's telescoping.
Yeah.
when you put it away, it's very thin,
Yeah.
and then you.
Oh, fascinating.
That's awesome.
The powers of 3D.
Yeah. 3D printing is going to change the world. Just think, in a few weeks, Ezekiel won't have to, or either in a few years, Ezekiel won't have to invent an imaginary girlfriend and have to go all the way to the US to pretend that he's visiting her. He'll just be able to print himself a girlfriend.
And you could already buy one. It's called a flashlight. Yeah.
You can pretty print that also.
Gonna be the material, but it might be very coarse, but I'll take it.
I don't know, man. You can print a lot of stuff now.
Yeah.
A lot of material. You can
Yeah, but to print just one, I'll just buy one. You know? But maybe you have a collection of girlfriends.
Yeah.
Tonight I'm gonna be sleeping with
Yeah. Think of the
Janet
diversity.
Jameson.
You can
And so
change.
on. And this is clearly not made for kids, so I will have to put that as not made for kids on YouTube. And then also this is not
you can pick
a
the parts.
yeah. I'm not sponsoring. I'm not being sponsored by Flashlight. I'll take it if they want it. I don't mind.
But we will take money. We won't take merchandise.
No, I'll take merchandise as far as it's not used. I'll take.
Oh, that's the important part also, yeah.
I'm just cleaning otherwise.
Second
Thoroughly.
merchandise.
You know, second-hand flashlight. There you go. This one's bad, really.
It's remarkable how the speed at which this
Maybe we should
today's
start
episode
recording
has gone.
No. It's my channel. It's not
We
supposed to be
we already
ever.
had to start re-recording once. So.
Imagine those thousands of followers that are listening to this.
My
In the
yeah.
case of building up, it's literally dozens of followers.
I had 150. Hey, I respect and love
That's
it all.
still technically dozens, but
Yeah.
it's not yet hundreds. I guess you could say scores. You could say you have scores of followers. So that'll make you feel better.
Medias obscenas.
Right. Okay. So trying to remember here. You guys had been in the Antarctic, and then you were
Going to
flying towards where the seal was in the
Victoria.
western central continent, which you found out is somewhere close to Igboria.
Yep.
And you guys are flying over there to try to see if the seal was still intact and to protect it from destruction, like what had happened in the two poles. And in your group there was Sammy, Heidi, Bill,
Mm-hmm.
Ranjit,
Yeah.
and then you also had Zeke Bodine,
Mhm.
Bob the pilot, yeah. You had Prince Flamo
Yes, and the old guy.
and Archbishop Linus.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's like almost more NPCs than PCs. Those
Yeah, Bob just stayed in there.
taking it along.
And Flamor, his comedic relief.
He's what?
Comedic relief?
Comedic relief. Yeah.
Comic relief.
Comic relief. Yeah. I don't know. He's actually like a pretty powerful NPC, right? Like he's immune to all non-magical attacks. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
So that's like that's quite a skill, and he's constantly on fire. So
Yeah.
that's a bit of a problem, actually. But it's what the party's used to because of Bill. All right.
Give me a sec. Gotta grab this.
We're gonna need anything else here.
Sí, lo vi, lo vi.
Sí, sí, pero pusiste el video.
Okay.
No, voy a escribir abajo.
And oh, sorry, one more thing. That's Sasha, who's the character that you ended up staying with?
Harry the Elf,
Harry the Elf. And what's his profession?
novelist.
And his
Thief.
and he's going up as a thief. Okay,
Yep.
right.
Can write novelist here.
Yeah, now he's depressed about that. I don't know.
I mean,
how
I'm
much-
a designer and I have never done any shit to do with leather. So,
Right. Let me see here.
in the other game, we had to do shit with leather, and I was like, I'm not a designer in this one.
Yeah, like,
Here,
yeah,
should
let's
I
go
here?
for novelist as of now.
So I don't know, let's say Heidi, you're up there in the cockpit with Bo,
Okay.
and he says, well, we're at the western continent, and this is a really desolate area that they chose to put this
Seal.
this seal or whatever.
Well, you can put it in the middle of a city, otherwise it will be too known.
Area is mildly radioactive according to scanners.
Oh, like the shithole.
Yeah, it reminds me of that actually. So you look down, you see it's like an area of like wasteland and stuff, and
Wait,
most-
are we still in the shithole? I thought we left the shit.
We left. We are in another shithole.
Oh,
Or,
fair
yeah.
enough.
well, we're rapidly approaching our destination. So
Yuca.
No, se me cayó el coso.
All right.
Anyway,
So, do we see this new guy? The one?
well, and I know you're going to go to the back.
Yeah.
yeah, well,
Guys, we're about to. Who the fuck are you?
So
What
you go,
happened to
like,
you, right shit?
you go to the back there and you see that there's this guy, an elf, right? And next to him there's Ajit, who was who had gone to the back to study supposedly, and now he's like unconscious, and it looks like
Since they were
he
just
looks like in some kind
teleported,
of a coma or something.
since they were just teleported, maybe, and it was the King of F1 teleporting them, maybe Rajit is not even there.
No, he's there. He's there.
Okay.
Everybody appears to be in a trance.
Okay. All right.
No,
What did you do to Rajit?
I didn't do that. So funny.
Who are you?
Yeah, funny story. Who are you guys? Where am-
Lady?
Flamer goes, oh hey, this is one of those elves that likes to like charm person people, then have sex with them. You're gonna have sex with Raji, weren't you? You sick fuck. So the guy that's talking to you is this guy dressed in very fancy robes who's on fire.
Okay, why are you on
Then-
fire? Also, no, I don't do that stuff. Not now. Didn't used to do it. Some people in the place where I live used to do that, but
Where did you used to live?
All right, I like this guy. So it's like,
Where did you used to live?
Let's
oh,
spare the character.
So everyone is seeing this guy, right?
give him a description of the different characters.
He's an elf in fancy high-tech armor.
No, but like everyone, this is Sammy. Everyone is seeing this guy. It's not me who I'm like extremely drunk. I don't remember getting that drunk.
No,
So like this guy just randomly showed up, and
Yeah,
we're okay with that.
Don't, well, elves sometimes randomly show up, right?
Yeah, I do that.
Right, but normally in groups of 3. This is like weird.
True.
Oh no, we were a group of 12 maybe.
He's an elf in a high-tech armor.
Hi.
He has part of his face is melted, like if it was like
Wax.
wax. And you have something in the hands also.
They're transparent.
Oh,
No,
But
no,
I'm not that, so it
okay.
doesn't show.
And the eyes.
Actually, no. Like your
Right.
your face is fine. Bill's face is fine.
Why?
What?
I helped him like a long time ago. He always used the mask, so he never saw it. But if he takes out the mask, he will see that his face is fine.
I just forgot.
Huh.
What mask?
Like Nixon mask.
Yeah, I used to wear the president's mask, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
well,
then
I don't know. I remember that at one point you did a polymorph and restored yourself.
Yeah.
completely. And since then you've had some other corruptions, but I don't remember
Yeah,
what
but
they were.
my hands are
No,
transparent.
but the melting was after he became OG Bill.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to
Melty.
I don't remember exactly.
It
what.
was before before
Uncle
resurrecting
Melty
him.
Face. That's why they call me Uncle Melty Face.
Then I'm
I think I was trying to feel like a permanent attribute damage, and I ended up healing
But it's a
instead like the face.
it's a corruption. You can't heal corruption.
I think it might have been like a
Wait.
very high roll. I don't know, man.
No,
I
I
don't know
think.
what to tell you. That was health. Healed.
Okay.
Anyway, so I look human. I'm a mutant. I look human, but with green skin. I'm wearing a medieval full plate and a shield and a spear. Yeah, and a lot of gold
Like Mr. T.
pendants and
Yeah, that's right.
Earrings.
earrings and
You're all weird. Shit.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Sammy is wearing a high-tech armor also.
Yes.
She looks like a 40 years old prostitute because she is.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
But she's also a
Yeah, middle-aged woman.
And my armor is like a hot rod.
Black power armor with like a white tabard.
And then we
yeah,
have
she's got a clerical tabard and she's got the
Yeah.
tablet too.
Yes.
So
a guy that looks like a mixture between an Amish and Indiana Jones.
well, he looks. There's a guy there. He's like a chubby Indiana Jones, basically, right?
Oh,
With
he's not chubby anymore. He's like ripped.
oh no, that's true. Nowadays he's not quite. He's still like thicker boned, let's say, than Indiana Jones is, right?
Yeah, he probably has like the chubby face.
Yeah, that's exactly now. But he's tougher now.
And
Well, Prince Flamo that I already described to you, he's looks like a Renaissance aristocrat that's on fire.
Yeah.
And
That's on fire.
He's in the cockpit, so.
yeah, Bob isn't there. You don't see him
He's
yet.
just
And
a-
then there's and often like to one side there's another cleric
Yeah.
who's looks like an old hobo.
Because he also is that.
That's a lot of drugs in his life.
they're because they have a tablet, like a tablet. Holy.
Okay.
Right. Both clerics look like something else because they are something
The
else.
holy symbol of a cleric in the World of the Last Sun is a tablet, right? Like specifically a Samsung tablet.
Samsung.
Yeah, that's what Samsung.
Samsung
Not
tablet.
that you have a cheap knockoff tablet,
Yeah.
right? It's the ways that clerics communicate with God. Mm.
Okay. That sounds fine. Still, I don't understand where am I. So that's
Okay, and you're inside.
Oh yeah. If you would like to.
Yeah, you're apparently inside. You're in some kind of a metal room, right? And when they opened the door and came in, you kind of probably glanced with your keen elvish vision past the door. There was like a cockpit, and it was the sky, right? So you're in a flying vehicle of some kind.
Which I would understand because I'm
Yeah,
from
so
the
you come from
dome,
a high
so-
tech culture.
Okay. Yeah.
Where build the elves party? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that build the elf. Yes.
Oh, that build the elf. Oh, the one that was a baby.
Yeah, what's the
What the
Yeah.
hell are you doing babies now? Says Flamo.
I'm not doing that.
Technically, yes.
Oh yeah. So
Oh, okay.
Funny story.
Oh, it's a diaper thing.
Funny
I get
story.
you.
I love storytelling. So there was this guy over there, the one that is on the floor, right?
Yes.
Is he
He came to our party. We were all from multiple parts of what was the place?
The Wilderlands.
The Wonderlands, right? Where the The pink dome was right.
Which dome?
But
The
Pink
rose dome. The
Rose dome.
That's
Yeah.
where I come from. Arrived from. Sorry.
Oh yeah, so you are the baby. Okay. So
I'm
yeah,
an adult
what
now.
happened? Ah, clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened is that this guy
I'm not a baby. I'm a grown man.
king of would I know the king of Elfland? Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
you'd be
Yeah,
familiar
so-
vaguely with the King of Elf.
Ah, the King of Elfland.
Yeah.
He's an elf that is also like an immortal spirit.
He loves me. That's why he sent you to save me.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He told us. He told this guy that if a party of misfits, Scottish, Dutchman, I think it was a kobold.
Ah, the lad.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
but
fuck's sake! Not the fucking hell kidnapping thing again.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah.
Good to kidnap me. Yes.
Yeah. To kill me.
You already kidnapped me. I'm not longer kidnapped.
did
That's
they kill
good.
him?
No, they tried to kidnap him, but they mistook him by his brother. What was
Ted.
the name? Ted. Yeah.
Ah.
They killed your brother.
No, they didn't kill the brother. They returned the baby to.
But isn't your brother dead?
Yeah, he
Then
I don't know, man.
I'm
he
confused.
died later.
Later?
We grew up together in the forest.
So he's alive now.
No,
Yeah.
he's dead. Like a,
You said he will die later.
I don't know. Maybe he's been kidnapped. I don't know.
Well, we should find him.
No.
Crazy time travel shit.
Is this like Time Cop?
It seems more like a looper situation to me.
Yeah.
It says Flame.
Yeah, it's more like you know that movie where if you go back to the past and you don't make the person that basically made you.
Did you fuck your own mother?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Wait, do you have a picture?
No.
Are you your own?
Do you
Well-
have a picture of yourself and your brother?
Oh yeah, I met your father. Yeah.
Oh, I never met my father. How
Oh
is
yeah,
he
I
doing?
did.
Is he?
Yeah, he's.
My mom always told me he was a cunt and he left her.
No, he was.
That's why I grew up without a fatherly figure and ended up being an asshole, such a.
Yeah, do not
Yeah, I blame everything on that
your
too.
father.
They told me you were going to destroy the rose dome and and stuff.
You know, lots of people grow without fathers, and they don't turn out to be assholes.
I'm
Yeah,
still gonna
well-
blame that on him.
In any case, he saved your brother. Also,
Oh.
he saved the universe.
So he's
That's
not an
why.
asshole.
Yeah.
He saved the universe?
Yeah.
It runs in the family then. We are destined
yeah.
to save the universe all the time, apparently.
Here we are. I think that those people, that other party, they like acknowledge their insights of liking adventure, and they left through the forest. That was a pretty
Oh.
emotional.
Right. The important part is that we don't have to deal with all that time shenanigan bullshit.
Yes. Well, welcome to the
All right. So let's go back to lore.
My
Where should
father
we go
is serve us too. And
elf person?
if you want, if you want.
Yeah.
Well, let's be honest. He doesn't have an option.
I don't like. We don't like slavery, so you have choice. You can either stay here or you get out the airlock.
Yeah.
I think
Pinochet style.
I will stay here for a while. I think.
Yeah.
Doesn't
going
include
to-
outside. I don't know what's outside, but yeah.
We're trying to save the universe. Again.
Oh.
So
Okay.
we'll give you a quick summary of what we're doing here.
Are you ready to save the universe?
Yeah, I guess so.
Negator is coming back to the world, and we have to stop him. There are 4 seals that are blocking him from the dark oak blocking him.
The who?
The
Negator.
seals.
Yeah. And we are going to
Not those kind of seals.
we're going to make sure one
I
of
don't know, I
the
haven't
seals
seen one yet.
doesn't get destroyed. 2 of them have already been destroyed. There are 2 left. We are assigned to protect one of them.
Okay, and what happened to the other 2? Why?
Well, that's,
We weren't there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they would be still
Oh.
intact.
We believe that there may be some kind of nefarious cult that is in the material plane that serves Negator's interests, and that they may have sabotaged the seal.
If all fails, I should join Negator as a champion, and then all his plans will fail.
Isn't Negator the bad guy?
Yes, but we want him to fail. So if I join him, that's a sure
I
fail.
mean, you are
processor.
a force of nature, and you have been like you have impacted everyone's life mostly negatively, but
Me.
I mean, seriously, do I have to explain myself?
I said Heidi wouldn't be here with us.
You use that a lot. I don't appreciate it.
Anyway, the point is, you're quite successful as a force of destruction.
Oh, that
so
means
I don't think it's a good idea for you to lending help to anyone.
we are going to fail.
No, because he's under good supervision now.
Yes.
Oh,
Who?
Who's
Supervising us?
Sammy.
Sammy is supervising. Yes.
Technically, that's my job.
Yes.
I never said I was very good at doing it.
So far, I haven't destroyed the universe.
Yeah,
That's right. Sammy is
Like
responsible for you.
my holy mission in theory is to rein you in. I'm not like super good at it, and I'm also kind of like a psycho.
She's my hand.
Yeah.
my handler.
Oh, that sounds good. I mean, this sounds like a setting of a manga, right? I used to like manga, but they told me I couldn't write manga because it is too mainstream.
Fucking elves.
Are you sure you don't want the airlock?
No, I'm fine. I already went through an airlock before.
Okay.
It wasn't an airlock and it wasn't a space, but it's the same concept, I think.
That was just air.
Wait, says Flimo. What class are you?
I'm a thief.
Finally, a thief.
Oh, we didn't have one, did we?
Yeah, never.
Yeah, we never had a thief in the party.
Never had a thief. There was a degenerate that would try to sleep with all the girls all the time and steal their hair. He could.
Oh
be
yeah, Morris, that's right.
That was a predator. That's very different.
Well, cool, Morris.
Cool Morris. Ah, yes, cool. The Morris has.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Cool,
You guys suddenly hear on the intercom, it goes, attention, this
Yes.
is Bob, your pilot speaking.
Yeah, Bob.
We are coming down in the area.
Come on, it's the language. It's
Oh, there seems to be some kind of a strange construction there in amid the pools of alkaline desert water, and I'm pretty sure that it's some kind of unintentional architecture, but I don't know what it is.
By the time you described that, I could have gone to the cockpit and see by myself.
Well, that's what I was going to suggest. Come and see.
Oh, can I go too?
Yeah, sure. You're part of the group. So level 1, are you?
Yep.
Okay, then you go. We don't allow level 0.
That is extremely weird, says Zeke Bodine, the guy that looks like Indiana Jones. That is extremely weird, my friends. Normally, we would get 3 complete beginners, and one of them would.
That's what I said.
Rashid must have messed it up somewhere.
Yes, I believe that Ranjit must have done something. Also, are we concerned at all about the fact that he appears to be in a catatonic shock?
No, I've been like that for some time. It's fine.
Just leave him be, says Flamo. He'll know the way.
He will heal.
All right.
He's my apprentice after all. He is his stuff.
Let's go to the.
I mean, it was probably time that he died, so that's fine.
The pilot place. Cockpit sounds weird.
So you guys go over there and you look at the pilot's cabin, if that's what you remember, instead of cockpit. So I guess down below there's an area of it's like a kind of a rocky desert area, right? With you can see occasional areas of what looks like lakes or oases or something like that. But there doesn't seem to be hardly any vegetation. There's weird rock formations. And the thing that Bob was talking about is that on the side of one kind of rocky outline, there's a thing that looks like a big kind of irregular shaped sort of a dome that seems to be constructed out of a mix of some kind of a weird organic material and then what looks like it's being held in place by some kind of webbing.
So why are we here?
No, acércate al parlante porque no se escucha bien.
Why are we here?
Well, that's a big question. I don't know.
We are going to
Why
the
are
shield.
we here?
The coordinates of the shield are in that place.
Bo goes, they're somewhere in this area, but the radiation has made it impossible for me to be able to
Oh.
to pinpoint it.
Is it possible that it's in that place?
It could be there, yeah. I don't know. Do we know what this seal looks like?
Well, we saw the other one, right?
You saw what was left of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
It looked like some kind of like a menhir or
Yeah. It's a kind
an
of
obelisk or something like that.
yeah. It's a kind of
It was maybe about 7 feet tall, so it wasn't especially big either.
it's a kind of phallic monument, but it may be inside that
Thing.
weird dome.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Landas.
We should have asked.
But there is like a. Is the radiation worse than in the shithole?
Is it livable?
Well, the radiation level is in the very low yellow zone. So as long as we don't spend more than a few days here,
Oh, okay.
we're not going to have.
All right.
It's not lethal or anything.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure like at least the ones that have like like high tech armor.
Yep.
These armors they
Yeah.
resist somewhat some radiation. Like
Yeah.
low level radiation should be a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think,
if it's sealed armor, it would resist very low level radiation.
Can I go
Not
back
necessarily
and
resist high
choose
level.
again?
Given that Sammy has one of those,
How would
she
you-
doesn't care about everybody else.
Bob goes, it looks to me like this radiation is
Can I learn Marshik?
probably the
Cast.
product of some kind of a
Oh yeah.
massive nuclear accident that must have happened relatively recently,
Oh.
like a few years ago at most.
I'm not aware. I'm not radioactive. I can do many things, but I'm not radioactive.
You were.
Was I? No.
Oh yeah,
You were someone.
I've heard that you were like a
No, it
for
was
a time you were a radioactive mutant. It's in your dossier.
yeah, it was a different character.
Okay. Well, if you say
What
so.
was it, Bill?
I have
I think it was one of his bodies,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Weren't you
I
once a
think-
a radioactive
radioactive
mutant.
mutant? That's
I
right.
think
Bill
you
was-
were-
He was a radioactive mutant for a while.
It is true.
All right.
Anyways. Let's go.
Yeah, let's explore.
So we're gonna land near this thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it like open on the top or something? No.
It does not seem to be open on the top.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, just give me a sec. I'll
Yeah.
throw the
This is my
the
weapon.
usual protection spell battery.
Okay.
Do you have any spare daggers?
No,
All right, so I'm gonna go with detect magic and detect evil first.
Okay.
Okay, I have a natural 20 on detect magic, which
Wow.
it is useful, but it is not as useful in this case.
So what does that add to?
If anyone has like a magical item that hasn't been identified, just put it in front of me.
What number does that leave you at?
32.
Oh, okay. So like
Oh yeah,
absolutely
the max. Yeah, I max up.
for a full hour, you can determine absolutely exactly what the enchantment of any magical object is.
Yeah.
Reveal creatures of any non-mortal origin. So like Flamo, you can distinguish between magical creatures and non-mortal creatures. You can tell if different items or weapons are enchanted and what they have for its enchantment. You can understand the specific strength and nature, and it functions through any kind of material or range within line.
That's great. It is just completely useless in this case. I mean, unless they are like magical creatures, I will be able to see them. But other than that, then I got a non-natural 20.
Do a perception check.
Oh, all right. Perception. Nope.
Okay. Well, what I can tell you is that the strange construction, that really alien-looking construction that's there, does not register as magic.
Got it. All right. Other than that, I got detect evil non-natural 20. So
On
I'm detecting traps basically.
detect.
Yeah, non-natural 20. It's like
Okay.
standard. It's only me, not I cannot give this
for 1 hour. Okay.
Yeah. Then protection from evil and holy sanctuary both are 19, but that's if we are like fighting against people, I'll let you know. But for now, that's it.
+1 bonus
Yeah.
and reduce damage 1 point from unholy creatures. And the other one was what? Holy Sanctuary?
Yeah.
You
But that's
got
10 minutes, and I got an 18 as well.
hit dice, and it only lasts for like
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
All right. We are as well. I am as ready as I'll ever be.
By the way, another thing about my character, he's not walking, he's floating.
Like a few inches.
Hovering,
Cover.
like 30 centimeters above the
Okay, let me,
So do we want to land right in front of that thing, or like a distance away?
I'm gonna try magic shield for
A couple of
the group.
200
But when we land,
meters away.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a dungeon, right?
It looks like it could be, my friend. Says
Oh, I might try to look for traps or
yes,
like that.
that's
Sounds
useful.
good.
Finally. Anyways, I'm gonna try to protect myself and the group with magic shield, with no weird effects.
Oh, nice.
Más 8,
Eh,
25.
¿Por qué no me puede? ¿Tenemos nueva inteligencia?
Yep.
Okay.
25. It can protect you or one other person.
Me.
I assume you. Okay. So it lasts at least 20 minutes, gives you +4 to armor class, blocks magic missiles,
Okay.
reduces damage from ranged weapons by normal ranged weapons
Yes.
by 10 points per attack.
Good.
He's the wizard and has -2 intelligence.
And then I'm gonna try
Oh, shit.
magic ball cork since I'm at it.
Well, that's
I know, not Volga. Where's the other
a
one?
few rounds.
Ah, yeah,
Stats
no,
are not very
nothing.
good either,
That's it. That's
so
it.
That's
Mhm.
it.
My stats
Yeah.
are not very
Yeah,
good
yeah,
either.
By stats.
Stats are meaningless.
In my experience, my friend, it is not your attributes that will save you, but rather the protection and grace of the Lord.
Amen.
I have been through so many terrible dangers and yet somehow have miraculously survived because God has chosen to protect me.
Sammy just rolled her eyes.
All right, we are ready.
Okay, so you guys land. Bob is like, he's nervous about this object, right? So he lands like a few hundred feet away and like around the corner of the rocky outcropping. So it's like not like within line of sight of whatever's in there. And he goes, well, I'm obviously going to be staying here waiting for you.
Yeah, if you want, you can hover. You can hover up there.
Fair enough. I could.
Well, I suppose so, because if you needed to, you could
Fly.
Talk to you.
you could fly up there if you need to escape. All right,
You can fly.
I'll set it on hover.
They have setbacks.
Yeah, he's got like an armored,
We'll get you cool shit once we get back to Law. Don't worry.
Yeah,
high-tech armor that has
Oh,
jetpacks
nice.
and shit like
Yeah.
that.
And,
Wait,
they have natural
you
flying.
have no armor
Magic
right now,
flying.
right?
We have no.
Nope.
We don't have a armor. Do we?
Lima goes, I suppose we're leaving.
It's a +1. It's a mystery roll. I'm not using it.
Oh,
But
okay.
at least it's something, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't
Nah,
like.
it's all right. Don't be sorry.
No.
Lima
I
goes,
mean,
Bill, I suppose we're leaving your gimped apprentice here.
Yeah, just leave it.
I mean, I don't
Zeke
like.
goes,
I
what
don't-
about
No, he,
Linus,
he's an
what
elf
about the Archbishop?
Oh,
no,
Should
leave him
we
here.
wake him?
Yeah.
No, leave him here. We don't want
Yeah, I'm not sure, man.
to row.
Like, Linus is another like force of chaos. If we leave him alone, he's probably going to get into something.
Who? Wait, who? No, we will leave who here?
Linus,
All right.
or do we want him?
I think we should leave Zeke with the Archbishop.
Yeah, but we need to stick with us.
Yeah, to interpret
Why?
whatever the fuck is
Why?
going.
Really, Zeke interpreting anything?
He's an archaeologist.
Yeah.
No, he is not. He's a scriptural archaeologist.
Well,
he just makes things up.
I have never made anything up in my life. My sister.
No, he should come
Everything
with
I
us.
say is based on the Book of Holy Scriptures.
He should come with us. Flamo should
If
come with
anyone's
us.
making something up, it is God and not me.
And we can leave Jeff along with Bo, so Jeff will have to come with us too.
So only Ranjit stays
And Bo.
and both.
Yeah, we don't really care about Rashid.
Who's gonna
Just
go with
like drop him in the
Yeah, but he was like sleeping off whatever drugs he'd taken.
Oh.
You're gonna sort of
Just leave him.
Well, but we have to take him up or something.
Well, I will remind you, we are searching for the seal, and according to like the whole reason that
Now
the Archbishop is with us is because he's supposedly
the only
of
one.
great importance.
Oh, let's take him. Fuck
Destiny
it.
of defeating Negator.
True. Yeah, we'll
Fuck
have
it.
to
Let's
him
take
with
him.
us. All right, I will just like carry him.
Okay.
And,
So you pick him up there, he's like drilling on the back of your
Zeke
seat.
has a jetpack too, right? Or
No.
no?
I don't think so.
Okay. I will grab Zeke with my arm.
Hey, what
I'll
about
carry
me?
you.
Yeah, you take him.
You are.
Sammy, you take
Yeah.
Flamo, and that's it, right?
Someone goes, well, I'm on fire. So, but I can just throw
No, but
myself.
Sammy has a ring.
Oh, do you have a ring? Oh, okay. So, hey, that means I can hug you, sis. Puts his arms
Oh,
around.
step brother, what are you doing?
Okay, you stop that.
Don't make that weird.
So I'll carry you, Harry.
And that's it, right?
That's my job. I'm
Flamo,
supposed to make things weird.
Zeke, Jeff, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll carry you. Don't let go.
Okay, so you guys all fly
Yeah, I
down.
Okay.
The ship is hovering kind of side of the
thing.
mount, the rock.
Yeah, I'll just carry Flamor like princess style.
Like what style?
Princess style.
Oh, okay. He's into that.
Of course he is. God damn it.
So you guys set yourselves down. I guess you start walking over to
Yeah.
the structure. Okay. So you guys are heading over there, and
So Harry, how was my father like?
Oh, Harry. My grandkid is called Harry too.
Coincidence.
There are no coincidence in
Are
this
you my
world.
grandkid? No, you're not. You're not Harry.
I don't know, man.
Maybe.
We know your grandkid. He's
Back and forth.
in low. You
Yeah, but-
met him. You're like a
Weird.
acquaintance.
Yeah. Maybe you adopt him.
yes, but
That's why
he's an
your
elf.
son. Yeah, but
Your
he
grandson is not an elf.
Maybe he adopted.
Seriously, it's like Harry is in low, guys.
Maybe,
I know, but he comes from the past. Maybe he's Harry from the past.
and then he goes back.
That's not how it works.
Harry.
It's like you're asking, are you this person I already know?
Didn't your grandson come from the future?
Yeah, but
Either that or you
Right,
had
he's a
kids
time
really
traveler.
young, like really young.
like things of future past.
He's
Yeah.
a time traveler, so it's
Yeah.
possible.
He's a
While
time
you guys are engaging in this ridiculous,
Understanding
everybody do a perception check.
Ah,
Well, 11.
14.
at 10.
8.
I guess we'll see if any of the MPPs notice something. Well, Flambo definitely doesn't. He got a natural one. Because I'm not going to pay attention to anything, you guys.
No,
That's
our chat was so conversational, so interesting.
that's probably not wise, but I do not blame you.
We met him in the forest and he was high as fuck.
That checks out.
Yeah. And the next day also he was high as fuck.
That also checks out. That's
And the next week as well, the whole month.
that checks out. He's really my father.
Now we know where you got it from.
Yes.
High elves.
Yes, I was supposed to be a high elf, apparently. Yes. Ah, interesting. Was he also a forester?
Yep.
Fascinating. Was he also a magician?
I don't know. We got separated.
Oh,
Yeah, once we completed the mission, we all leveled up and we got split. Yep.
well,
We should look for him after
in the future or the
yeah,
past.
After
When will we look for
after
him?
finishing our quests.
Yes. Add that to the list of questions.
Yeah.
That's Ranjit's job. He's not there.
Then I guess we'll forget this.
Yeah.
Bill, Heidi, Harry, Sammy, Flammo. Zeke and just light up the old crawler's companion here. All right. So you guys are going around. You get around to where you can see off, just around the side of the hill there, and you see the big, weird structure. But unfortunately, you guys were very distracted by your conversation and looking over there, so none of you saw.
14 is not enough?
Sorry?
14 is not enough?
That suddenly
Remember,
from
you two being elves, you have a +4 to perception.
Yeah, I rolled a
Okay,
4,
okay,
so
okay.
that suddenly from the side from where like the hill is, there's a you guys notice like an instant of movement, and next thing you know, some weird shit is being slugged over at you.
Okay.
I know experience.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of you. Oh yeah, but you're still carrying Linus because he's
and Jeff.
he's sleeping. Yeah, no, but you landed. I mean, so like,
Oh, okay.
Jeff is walking.
Man. Oh, we
No,
are.
Jeff is Linus. They're the same guy.
Yeah.
He's carrying Linus. Yeah. Those are both his.
He's like a very old drug addict. He's like a 50 kilograms, something like that.
Yeah.
All right. So, Bill, what's your armor class?
It's a 26. But
Jesus Christ, 26. All right.
also, if it's being slugged at me and it's not magical.
If it's a
or
projectile.
No. So you're why you see that suddenly there's this glop of some kind of weird
goop,
that looks like a massive
goop.
sticky yellowish stuff
Okay.
lands like just in front of you, just missed you.
What the fuck?
What's your armor class, Heidi?
23.
3. All right, yeah, you get hit by the goop, and it like knocks you to the ground, and you're like
Sticky.
it's sticking to the ground, and you're like webbed.
Mhm.
What's your armor class?
11.
Yeah, you get webbed. You're stuck to the
this
ground.
Oh man,
I need
what's
to activate fire.
What is
Sammy,
that?
what's your armor class?
Only 22.
But Sammy has a
Holy.
sanctuary.
I also have Holy Sanctuary, yes.
True. Okay, then. In that case, you do not get shot with goop. You see that Zeke gets hit with the goop. I see that the goop hits Flamo, but it like burns away instantly, right when it hits him because he's on fire. What the fuck? You guys look over there. You see that coming towards you guys from the hill. Now you notice them only when they start to fly. Are these
Flying
freakish looking creatures that are they're about 6 or 7 feet long,
Mhm.
and they look like a cross between like a wasp and a giant spider. They're zipping over
Like the prophecies foretold.
like the so everybody roll initiative now.
All right. Let's see.
Oh man, this is cursed.
16.
16.
What did you guys
2.
carry? 2. Sammy?
4.
Roll shit.
Hey, so are all high level adventures like this?
Worse.
Nice.
So the spider wasps are coming towards you guys.
Okay, I think I'll stay here.
Flamo goes first, and
Read us,
he
Raymond.
looks over
I
and,
mean,
and he
he's
goes,
technically immune to all this bullshit, so.
"Did those creatures ejaculate on us? What the hell was that?"
Could be.
Welcome to the material realm.
Material realm is gross.
Yes, 100% agree with that.
Bill, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast control fire.
Okay.
It's más 8, son 13. 13. Do I lose it? No.
13 on control fire.
No, I get the basic, I think.
The hell level is it? 4?
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Control fire, sure.
Yeah.
Been a while since you cast control fire.
Yeah.
13?
Yeah.
You failed, but the spell is not lost.
Okay, I cast it again. With the wrong dice. Oh, 16.
Yeah,
No, the second roll is not with a 16.
you don't have 3.
Yes.
No, second is 20 then.
Okay, then I lose it because I rolled below 10. But then I'm gonna spell burn to get it
Wait,
back.
with a +8 and all?
Yeah, it was a 10. I lose it with 10, right?
You roll a 2 + 8.
10, you'd lose it, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spell burn
Yeah,
to
you're
get
low
it
at
back.
10, so you have 3 actions,
Yeah.
D20, D20, D13.
Yeah.
So you're gonna spell burn? Okay. How many points are you spelling?
Ah, lo tiré todo mal siempre, igual. It was always with a D16, anyways.
Why?
Because it's.
The weird thing. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I fucked up everything, so I'm losing it anyways.
Okay.
I will roll to get it back. Spell burn 1 personality as always.
Okay, roll a D24.
7.
7. You must declare your
Allegiance to God.
your there you go, your allegiance to God.
To the council we did last time.
Now in this case it's
Okay.
to God.
God, then
He's been baptized.
I will roll it properly now. Okay, now I get it right. It's a 22.
22. Okay.
23.
So,
Yes.
23.
Yes.
Okay, so that allows you to either be wreathed in magical fire or to create the spear.
No, I want to be wreathed in magical fire.
In this case, it looks like it's a better idea.
Yes.
Since apparently this goop is highly flammable.
Yes.
Okay. So that's it for you.
Yep.
Heidi, you've been gooped. I guess you're going to try to break free.
Yeah. So I have Jeff.
Yeah.
He's like his face is not covered in goop, right? He
Not-
can breathe.
well, somewhat, but not so much that he can't breathe.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah, it just seems to be like,
Yeah.
it's like a web, right?
Yeah. Okay. So I will just let him go,
Okay.
and I will.
He's still stuck to you anyways.
Yeah. But I
He's
won't
just hanging.
actively
Yeah.
hold him, and I will try to break free.
So I guess that's a mighty D check.
Yeah. So that's 19 plus 2, 21 plus strength 24.
Okay, yeah, that's enough that you managed to break free of it.
All right. And with my second action, they're not close yet. Right?
Well, they're flying towards you guys, and right now they would be maybe 60 feet away.
What?
60.
Okay. Can I fly and punch one of them, or actually stab it? This was what was this?
Yeah, assuming your flying speed is more than 60 feet per round.
It is 60. No, it's I know. Yeah, it's 60.
It's 60? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's just enough, yeah.
Oh wait, because let me see. So this is 12 plus 3.
7.
This was 7.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Because
You gotta
that's
use
the
the same die, yeah.
I don't roll that one. Okay, I will go and stab one with my spear.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 9 plus 5. That's 14 plus 2, 16. And they are not chaos creatures, right?
No.
Okay, so 16.
You just hit.
Okay. Nice. 9, 8, 17 plus 5, 22.
All right, yeah, you cut it in half.
Okay.
Or you run it through, I guess,
Yeah.
as a spear. Yeah. Okay. After that, it is the spider wasp's turn. And after you jumped forward and attack, The spider wasps turn and are flying away now in the direction of the object, which you assume is their hive.
Okay.
Burn it.
It looks like a mix between a wasp hive and a spider web, so it checks out.
Highly flammable.
Zeke, not Zeke, Linus, by the way, is still like hanging off the side of his back because he's got some people in there. It's just like him.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. Unless anyone wants to do like some kind of parting blow at them.
Yeah. So I try to.
You peel them off.
I go
All right,
by
for
the
defeating the spider wasps, you guys get, we're gonna say 2 experience points.
All right. Do we wait for them to get off the group or can they?
Well, those of you who are currently grouped, which would be just you now, right?
Yeah.
Because
Oh, yep.
everybody else was. Sammy didn't get hit.
No.
Oh, Zeke. Yeah, you and Zeke. Right. Well, you can try to do a strength check to break free.
Help! I'm
I will.
covered in bodily fluids.
I will help.
Invertebrate.
You will need
Yes.
assistance.
I'm going to cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Just bear with me a moment.
You can go ahead and do a strength check to free area,
No.
Zeke, if you like.
12,
Want to do that?
14, plus 3, 17.
I don't want to do it because otherwise it might burn to death.
A 17 is not quite enough.
Okay.
All right. I cast a spiritual weapon on my shovel, and then I use the shovel like a on the distance, just trying to dislodge the elf, the new elf.
Okay. Did you roll it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got an 18, which is
Okay.
the second result.
All right.
I mean, I'm not trying to do damage. I'm just like trying to.
Yeah, you're just using the shovel to cut through the group. Okay, so you managed to do that.
Who's the other one?
And see what they
Zeke.
Zeke. I go ask him to wear this. It's a ring of fire protection.
Okay. I go to him and the ring is stuck to me because I stick him.
Put it on him.
So he goes, I can't really move my hand. You're gonna have to put it on.
Yeah, I put it next so he can grab it and I can stick
Okay.
it.
So it's like it's kind of stuck. It's like here, right?
And then I go to him and I burn off the.
Right. You burn up
Okay.
the group and it
That's
burns
a
it.
Now give it back.
No, I
Can
don't.
leave it on the floor.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Then pick it back.
Right, so I had Bill, so my group can be burned.
Right.
You have
Because you also have a ring
Yeah.
of fire resistance. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
kind of.
Okay, well the fucking ring a second.
Oh, thank you.
Grab it. Okay. And then I hug you and then I burn. Now
Burns
leave
up
it back
all the
there.
group, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when you hug Bill, right? The goop all set fire and he cleaned the goop that was like on Jeff, right? He like falls over, he's on fire. He wakes up, he goes, oh god, not again.
No, I removed Jeff before. Remember?
Yeah, I didn't remember you saying so.
I told you that I should.
Oh, you pried him out. Okay, no, so in that case you're right. He's lying there. I do remember you said that now. He's lying there grouped on the ground.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing also with clean Jeff.
Okay.
Anyway, I say, guys, I have an idea. It could be too dangerous, but it could just work.
I mean,
We were going to just clean that thing and then wait for the demons to.
The what? You mean?
Yeah,
We're gonna burn the wasp.
right. But why?
The spider wasp.
Why?
why not? It's
Because
like a thing that's there. Why don't burn it?
them too.
Natural thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, the demons will attack to destroy the seal, right? The wasp will defend themselves and they will attack the demons too. So we don't have to, we can collaborate with them.
I mean, I don't like they was really weren't like much big of a challenge.
But Sammy could.
Zeke goes, well, we do still have to determine that in fact the seal is inside
Well, yeah,
the wasp's nest.
That is true. That is true.
Also, if you burn the place down, will the seal not break? I hope not. Yeah, so
It is supposed to be magically protected,
Yeah.
but apparently the magic, because it's quite old now, has begun to fail. So that is a point. It may or may not be sufficient to keep it going.
Well,
Do I sense like a magic inside the nest?
Nope. Yeah, I
So
mentioned
wait.
that to you before.
I could. Okay. Let's
And you
figure
know you should if it's,
Yeah.
assuming that the seal
One would assume that like a magical
the
skill
seal.
would detect as magical.
If
Yes.
it's,
a really badass magical seal.
and if it's in a like enclosed
All right.
space with an entrance, I could.
Guys,
Or-
I don't think the seal is inside the nest.
No, I realize that. But if it's like a closed space, I could put a wall portal on the entrance of that space, and it's going to be really tough to get through.
Zeke goes, well, from what I saw, it looked like when the spider wasp fled, they entered the nest from underneath. That must be the exit. Not unlike a typical wasp's nest.
I mean, if the seal is not in the nest, why would we care about the nest? Just let's leave the nest here
Yeah.
and let's continue.
Let's leave the kids alone
But where is the seal then?
in the sea.
maybe the like, do you know when did it happen to you when you're at your home, right? Like you see a wasp inside your home.
I
and
never
then they-
I never had a home.
Oh. Okay, like
Yeah, no,
maybe
You
they
come from the same place as Keegan.
maybe they build
In my
the-
home, the
the
wasps
nest
are
on
much
top of
bigger
the-
than this, so I can't relate.
Yes,
But tell me, what is it?
maybe they build the nest on
Around
top of the
the thing.
right.
Yes, but Sammy here has
Infravision
a powerful level of magic detection.
Oh.
She
doesn't.
should be able to see it even through the nest.
Bob said that there was kind of magical radioactive accident here recently. Maybe it is related. Maybe if we can find like the,
Well, he did say that the reason he couldn't pinpoint the location is
Right.
because of the.
but maybe he can pinpoint the center of the radiation,
Perhaps.
and maybe that's it.
Do we want to go back to the ship or do we want
No, we called him.
Okay, we call him. Bob here.
Hey, Bob, can you locate the center, like the epicenter of the radiation?
Let me do a scan. Well, it looks as though there's a pattern of radiation in this area that is probably because of some kind of a radioactive explosion.
Right.
And it looks like the area becomes more irradiated towards the south. So I'm guessing that whatever caused the radiation leak started over there and has been emanating in this direction.
I guess we should go. I guess we should go to wherever the radiation is stronger, because like radiation bullshit is normally it's like either an ancient or Pythian like stuff.
Yeah. And could the radiation that place in the south, could that be the coordinates, or you know it's outside of the range?
Well, I don't know. It's near the end of this area of Badlands and on the border with a more fertile region.
But I mean, could it match the indications that the wizards gave us? Or
More or less, they just gave us a general area.
oh, okay. Then maybe we should go there. Right?
And there's no cave here, nothing to investigate.
There's really a lot to investigate, but it will probably be honey and
Oh, honey.
and baby wasps
Spider wasp, honey.
and the queen.
I'm not an expert, but I do believe that bees make honey, not wasps. At least that's what the
That
Holy
is true.
Scriptures say.
But those are not normal wasps.
Like-
Those are spider wasps. So
What are
The prophet
Wasp
Ahonrab
spiders.
lived on wild locusts and honey when he was in the desert.
yeah.
Wasp
And
spiders.
honey came from the bees.
Right. So there are no flowers around here,
Are not they do not produce honey.
and they do not produce honey.
Honey, meat honey.
Meat honey. Yeah. That's interesting, but I don't think that's the case. Still, it would be good if you can go inside and
This guy's fitting right in. Says
Yes.
I mean, meat honey, like you know what meat honey is, right?
I don't, but you're gonna enlighten us, I believe.
Right. Do you remember what my trident is called?
Huh.
What?
The Triumph of the Sea, man.
Ah, yeah. Let's not do the meat honey then.
All right, let's
oh,
go.
that's
Let's go back to the
Yes.
ship,
Yes.
and I carry them the same way.
Right.
Oh, you're on fire now.
I'll lend you the range for a bit. Okay.
and he carries you while he's on fire there.
And I follow the ship, I guess, because I'm on flame. I cannot
Flame
go in.
goes, we're twinsies now.
All right. Yeah.
Yes. Right.
No flame or don't,
Oh, yeah. I can carry you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Give me like the ring.
Sammy will carry you.
I'm very
Maybe-
possessive of my property. Or some.
oh, that's okay. I understand. So.
All right, so you guys get back on the ship and you're going to head towards
Yeah.
the south there.
Yes.
Um,
Flame on Bill grab on the ship from the outside.
Yes.
I mean, Flamo can reduce his flame enough that it doesn't
Yeah,
burn
Bill
anything.
can.
And Bill
I do have
burns things that he touches, so as long as he doesn't touch anything.
I just.
So we are going to the place where the higher radiation is.
Yeah, so we're going towards the radiation.
Oh,
Yes.
do we have a?
Pretty sure I'm
protective
immune to
stuff?
radiation.
Do we have any protection
He's a
stuff,
mutant. so
especially
he's
for
immune.
level 1
Um,
people? Oh,
the protection we have for level ones is the certainty that very soon another level 1 will take their
Goes,
place.
don't worry. From what the scans say, the radiation, even there, is not so intense that it's likely to kill you anytime soon.
so it's not like we are going to enter a room where it's an elephant foot inside, giving radiation, stuff like that.
No, I don't
Oh.
think so. It's okay. That's Heidi can heal you, and some mutation is never too bad.
Yeah.
Maybe. Look, you see? Look.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Worst case scenario, he can polymorph you into a body without cancer.
Yes.
but I will still have cancer, right?
No.
No, I don't think so. I don't
Depends
know
on how well he rolls on the
Maybe.
polymorph.
Yeah, maybe a cancer mutant.
A reaction, right? A radioactive mutant.
Yeah, radioactive mutant is immune to radiation.
So you guys start flying in that direction, and
You won't be an elf anymore.
as you're
Yeah, I don't care about that really.
You want to live,
Yeah.
basically.
as you're heading over there, suddenly one moment something seems to hit the ship and it rocks and then the ship does like evasive maneuvers, and so you guys all do a Star Trek thing for a second there.
What the hell was that? Hey, look, Regina still in
Bob goes, "We're being shot at."
But who?
It looks to be some kind of medium tech anti-aircraft guns.
From the ground?
Yeah,
Fly up.
Just
that's what
don't get hit. Then.
you guys come look at this.
Okay, we're going.
So you guys go over there and you see that he points out there like he's angled down towards the ground, flying, hovering up at a higher end. You see that there's still like shots going off, but they're not getting into range. And you see it, there's like a whole area. There's like this long sort of trench that it's hard to see because it's high up, but you get the feeling that it's like there's defensive military grade weapons of some kind of medium tech.
And is the radiation center is on the other side of this?
Close to it, yeah.
Can you open communication? Let's see if they have any kind of.
Well, standard interwebs bands is not working. I could try radio.
Yeah.
Yes.
That looks like the
The tech level.
Tech level. Ahoy hoy. This is the what's our ship name?
Yes,
This
the
is-
Redemptor.
Right.
The Redemptor.
Seriously?
Can you hear
Yes,
us?
because it's red.
You hear on the other side. Pipita, tumikita pagutaba.
These people.
We'll have.
Do you speak common? Does anyone there speak common? Yes? Hello?
Hello.
What kind of trickery is this?
We're trying to fulfill a mission to save the universe, and we don't appreciate you shooting at us.
I knew we should have revived people.
It says, how do we know you are not the enemy in a trick?
We are friends of Igbor, Cyclops.
Which Igbor?
Cyclops, orange skin,
I'm pretty sure it's like a very common name.
I
Yeah.
think all of us.
engineer. He,
So you're being racist.
no, he was an engineer.
Wait, General Igbor?
Yes.
Sure.
You now.
No. Do we have any?
Oh, he could be.
I think we have parts of it.
Like a year or something.
Yeah, but we don't have it.
He died in battle bravely.
Oh no.
He passed away.
And we are. He was part of our group, and we are trying to fulfill the mission he was part of. We want to protect the seals. Do you know of any seals around here?
Yeah, we are not
One
near
moment,
the
please.
sea.
Only sea wolves.
Animal?
No, like
Portal.
a protective magical
Portal.
thing, like a magical padlock.
Protective magical thing.
Looks like an obelisk.
Oh, obelisk.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, we know obelisk.
Okay. Where is it?
One moment. My commander, he say, you land and no try any funny business.
Okay.
All right.
You come out of your
Ship.
aeroplane and have hands up.
Yes.
Okay.
I arrived out.
Okay. You land in the big field behind.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I should go first. They have primitive weapons, they cannot touch.
Yeah.
Claymore, you come with me.
Damn right. What? Where'd it go?
Over there.
Oh, I went all the way over there. Shit.
I'll cast Holy Sanctuary myself again.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I'll go with you guys.
All right, cool.
All right. So you guys
I
land.
got a very low one, but I'm not going to let them just.
Go by themselves because they're
Yeah.
both idiots.
I got a 15, so I got like the second result. Yep.
So you guys land there, and you see that very quickly the whole place gets surrounded by Igborian soldiers. They're in like these drab olive uniforms, right? And they have like rifles, right? But just like, 20th century type rifles, right? And these are all guys that look like orange or purple mutants that are also Cyclops. They only have one eye, right? But they're not giant or anything. They're just normal human size, right?
Oh, so the spider wasp thing, maybe they ate these people.
Maybe.
So you guys open the door and Bill, Flamo, and Sammy walk out. You have your hands up.
Yep.
Like we don't care.
How you doing? And you see one of them comes over and he goes, okay, obviously you are not our hated enemy.
Who are your hated?
Yes. On the other side of Badlands is the kingdom of Colon. Yes, they are assholes.
I can imagine.
The kingdom of Colon? Yes, kingdom of Colon. Yes, they are complete bastards. Yes.
Yeah,
Don't ask. Don't give them the
Are vastly
satisfaction.
superior to them in every way.
Is it because they're colonialists?
They are colonialists. Yes.
I see where
They
it
try
comes
to
from.
colonize everything.
Yes. They mess with
We
colonization.
launched a great campaign to fight them, but the only pass going into Colon was too tight. We could not get through.
Mm.
But not only hate us, the colonists shit on everyone. Because once they tried to take the merchant republic of Penis, but
Really?
yes, but Penis was too big for them to handle.
Wait, is Penis nearby?
What do these colonists look like? Well, they look like us, except that they have two eyes. Is like you instead of one.
Yeah.
And you know, they're more brown than we are, and some of them are very smelly.
Did you try to dilate the path so you can all fit?
Yeah, open it further to get into the colon.
We are our scientists are working on that.
Yes.
Our glorious.
No, but the important part is
Sometimes you have to bring
it's
torso
Penis.
to the colon.
I'd recommend some kind of oils.
Yes. Maybe we could help you
Maybe
force
a
your
little
way
foreplay.
into the colon land.
I mean, for preparation.
Yes. Foreplay. No. Anyways, would you like to help us with your colon issue?
Well,
But no, that's not why we're here.
that will depend on what the great leader says.
Okay. After we've saved the world. So yeah, we're looking for an obelisk around here.
It is very sad to hear that General Igbor is dead.
Yes, very
We
sad.
were hoping he would be able to help with the disaster at the glorious nuclear plant he abandoned.
Ah,
Our great leader was prepared to annul the death sentence against him.
ah,
Also,
but too
there
late, I
is,
guess.
ah.
So there is an elephant foot, right?
Apparently there is. I wonder where are the other 3 feet.
All right, moving on.
Oh yeah.
So,
Or nuclear.
couple things. We might be able to help you with that. We need to know if you guys have any knowledge of magic seal nearby.
The obelisk.
Yes, obelisk, yes. From ancient time, obelisk is in the Badlands, in the lands of the bug spiders.
Ah, okay.
Is ancient legend says that a Borean people chosen to guard the obelisk to stop bad things from happening.
Checks out.
But luckily, our great leader say he has stopped all bad things from happening ever. So no problem there.
Cool, fantastic.
Exactly.
Where can you guide us, or can you like point us towards this obelisk?
Well, why are you looking for obelisk?
Because we are very big fans of obelisk.
You are tourists.
Sure.
He goes, oh, he looks over to one of the guys. There's one guy that's got like 1,000 medals on his shirt. He's kind of an older guy, right? So you assume he's the general. Oh, we are very happy to hear that efforts of Igborian Ministry of Tourism now paying off. He goes, you must come to Igboria, see giant statue of great leader and other important things like largest swimming pool in the world, and also pit that has been on fire for 40 years. There are many wonderful things, and see folkloric Igborean dancing.
All that sounds very familiar. All right. Sure. We'll surely do that. If you have like a leaflet, that kind of stuff, we'll be kind of like preparing our trip. However, we would like to see the obelisk first, just to like to start the trip on like the thing, like the very touristy thing, and then we can just do like the real interesting stuff.
Okay, one moment, please. He goes over to the generalist. To go there, you will need special pass with authorization from our great leader.
I see. All right. Is there? Okay. Yeah, I know. I understand. And I say to Bill, give them some money.
How about this authorization?
What do you?
Couple gold coin.
What? You are.
Come on. We don't need authorization.
General.
No, yes.
You have insulted us, sir. You think you think that a glorious Igborean army will accept a paltry bribe?
Okay, not
I'll give him 100 gold coins.
I grow a Pythian grenade. Maybe this will help.
No. Oh, for
You
fuck's
can
sake.
copy this technology. I know they can, but anyways. The Pythian grenade from the ancient times.
He looks at it. Pitia Putonaga. Pitia. Dark. Brochure. We accept.
No authorization. I am now authorized. We can go to this place, right?
Dark. Yes, we shall give you the location.
Perfect. Thank you. By the way,
They are going to blow up.
we're very
themselves.
grateful of your cooperation. We may help you in the future with your colon issue. You seem to be stuck.
Well, the people of Colon have been historic enemies of the Igboreans.
Okay.
Yes. I'm sure they are a pain in the ass. Let's move on.
All right.
Shouldn't you cast
Arm?
Arcane Affinity again
For what?
to get? I mean,
I mean,
your improved spell is repair. So maybe you should cast it.
And polymorph.
Polymorph is polymorph is not improved.
Sí, es improved.
did you?
They're not
Did you
Arcane
just
Affinity.
give them a
También.
grenade, a
No.
Pythian grenade?
Sí. That's why I rolled with a D24.
Did you just give the?
Isn't that the Mercury effect?
No. Lo que tienen esto es por Arcane Affinity.
Mending and what else?
And polymorph because it's
You
transmutation.
can do it to 3 spells.
Yeah, but I don't have another transmutation one to use it on.
But
Emir call technically, but
you can change the
what?
the specialization.
Yeah, but I need to spend a whole year almost doing another plane.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I did the first time.
Oh. Is that right?
But you can read it again.
We're stuck here with them discussing the rules for a moment.
Yeah. I mean,
Apparently so, yeah.
no, I'm not really worried about this. Well, kind of not, kind of. Well, maybe it is. They already had a nuclear accident, and you just gave them a technologically advanced weapon.
Do I
You gave
look
me
like
what?
I care?
I mean,
Listen to this guy. Says he's been here 5 seconds. He comes from the past and he's like lecturing us on the Prime fucking Directive or something.
Yeah, like
It literally ended civilization.
I'm an expert in ruining in ruining civilization.
Right, they just want us to admire their
Where's the obelisk?
system.
Yeah,
Where's the seal?
it's okay. Then we'll
Okay.
kill the color.
You see that they come over to you with a map, right?
All right, yeah.
Well, they go over to Sammy with a map.
Yeah.
She's the only one that's not on fire. And he goes, "We are here." He
We are
points to the
just
map.
lonely,
He goes,
you know.
All right.
Obelisk is over here.
Okay.
You should be able to find it.
Is
now.
that within your land or
No,
outside?
is north and east of here in Badland,
In the wasps?
in the territory of the spider wasps.
But inside the nest?
No, that way. Well, there are many nests, but not inside the nest.
Okay.
Wasps do not go too close to it for some reason.
Who?
These bug.
They don't go close to it. Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay.
And by the name, what is your name, dear Igorian?
Igor.
Yes, my name is Igor.
And
It
his
is a
name?
very common name.
Oh,
His name is Igor. The
Hmm.
general's name is General Igor.
Okay, guys, that's enough. Let's move on. Come on,
Yes, common
pack your things.
We'll be back, Igor and General Igor. It was a pleasure.
Zepesh. Hello.
Zepesh. What?
Zepesh.
Zepesh.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, Zepesh.
Hello.
Hello.
He only know one word.
Oh, well, hello.
He put it in just a chatterbox.
Let's go back to the ship.
Yes, wonderful. We know this.
Bo, we have a map for you.
Please come back to enjoy our many delicious gruel recipes.
Of course.
Rule.
Yes,
Do you have cloud flash?
it is national dish.
Yes, I miss calculus. I don't.
Yes. Calcalash. No, we spit on calcalash.
No calculus. Very good. I mean, it's calculus is speed, basically.
I used to own a cart.
That's true, you did.
Yes.
You were once the calculash magnate of
Tycoon.
what was it, highway?
It was in highway.
I think it was a highway, wasn't it?
No.
Where was it?
They don't sell calculus. Where was it? They sell calculus.
In Arkham. I
Arkham.
think.
Oh, in Arkham, yeah, you're that's
No,
right, calculash magnate.
Wasn't it when we first got the pyramid where we got to play
Wait, wasn't
Right.
it a Clash at
It was not in the Black Pyramid.
the
yeah.
Black Pyramid in one of the dimensions?
Well, you're
instead
never going there again. At least you hope not.
of- Definitely.
I'd rather not. My powers don't work there.
Yeah, I'm willing to buy a book just the book of Charles not to get back in there.
Well, there's another couple of Chalt books that have come out since then, so you guys are probably going to go back to some kind of
Shit.
Venture Satanist nonsense.
Well,
in the
it's
future.
nice anyway.
All right.
All right.
We go back to the ship and we give Bo the map.
Bye.
Goodbye.
All right. We'll take a look at it.
Let's never come back here.
The map
Never.
here or it's
Yeah, I can work out the coordinates from here.
okay. All right, let's go.
Yep.
All right. So you guys take off and start flying over there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change pipes here.
I never told them how the grenade worked. And we see.
Yeah, I don't think we will see that civilization again.
Well, your grenade gun isn't that destructive.
Yeah.
The problem is actually if they end up making a shitload of them. From what you've seen, the Gorgons are not that advanced.
No. That's a good thing.
Now they might try to do something with elephant fruits and grenades.
They have an elephant army.
Yeah.
Radioactive elephants.
Well, with a fetish.
They climb the mountains. The radioactive elephants.
All right. Listen here, kid. And I grabbed the new elf.
Yeah.
What was your name?
Hurry.
It doesn't matter. You are a level 1 character. So here's how it works. Just take your lead from whatever the ranking high level character does around you, and you'll be fine. We are the mighty. We are adventurers. We are basically murder hobos that go around the world without answering basically to anyone. You don't have to worry about like destroying a civilization or two.
We are the wall that keep the barbarian away from civilization. We keep
Sometimes the barbarians are us, and we keep them away from civilization by being somewhere else.
Aren't you keeping civilization away from people?
Also,
Also,
we
yes.
keep things. We just keep things.
We're trying to save everyone lately.
Yes,
We have failed many times in the past,
but enough times to be relevant.
yeah, but now we are changing our ways.
Okay.
It's not easy being us.
All right. Cool.
Also, a lot of people out there hate us. Well, they hate Bill.
I'm
I mean,
redempting.
I'm pretty sure some of them will hate us as well.
I'm redempting.
The thing is, Bill has been around for longer than us,
Yeah.
and like he tends to kind of like attract more attention, mainly because when we do something bad, we normally blame him.
Yes. Like,
So
at some point, I have enough. I had a fan club of people pretending to be.
I forgot what was the point I was trying to make, but basically, like laws don't apply to us, and we can do whatever the fuck we want.
No, we can't.
So if you can do everything you want, why can you not protect the seals?
That was we're on our way to do it.
Well, they are too broken.
No, we weren't
Yeah,
informed.
yeah,
they had a problem.
Because we weren't there.
We found out after that.
Okay.
That's why they call us.
But we're going to protect the fuck out of this one.
Yes.
Yes.
You're gonna protect the fuck out of it.
Or destroyed. We don't know. Like
Not like-
maybe it's necessary. Who knows?
So who is this guy? If the seals break,
Negator. He's a destructive force of chaos.
Or so we've been told.
He's here to what?
To get all the pussy he deserves. And apparently he has a cult of demons trying to.
I mean, we've been told all this by another demon. So
One demon.
Your guy.
yours.
A demon. He's not a demon.
Damon, yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
But he's cool.
Cool.
All right. Like I basically do whatever Roman says, and I'm not 100% sure he has like the best interest of the world in mind.
But he wants to have fun.
There is some degree of moral ambiguity in our missions.
It's better than before.
We have
Yeah.
killed demons ourselves.
I mean, there's none of us is
Yeah.
right now actively trying to destroy the world.
And I killed Sasuke,
Yes.
but then he came back.
Arrival.
Also Sargas, and also he came back.
Targon, yeah.
I brought
Sargon, yeah.
he was captured.
Oh yeah, no, we did kill Sass. I
Yeah.
think he's
Oh,
still dead.
No, we didn't kill Sas.
Did we?
We said we exiled him from.
Send him back to the nether
from the-
regions.
yeah.
God damn it! We haven't been able to kill anyone.
You see,
Well, Tiamat.
Yeah, there's only one Damon that
That was Bill.
stayed dead, and that was Tiamat. Yeah, that was before any of you guys were there. So,
Yeah.
just saying.
yeah, Bill's the only one that killed one and stayed dead.
I kill things, they stay dead.
So you guys fly along, and Bob says, "I think that might be it over there." And Sammy, if you're in the cockpit, you can see that there's something glowing brightly with magic, and it registers.
I think at this point it's probably gone. Like it's been over an hour.
Oh, it only lasts for an hour. All right, so
Yeah.
you see it for a second, just as it's fading away.
But wasn't it for 24 hours?
No,
No,
it's
no,
for an hour. Detect magic never lasts super long.
From the
The
pilot
longest it
day.
lasts is an hour.
From the pilot day.
Okay, then that's the one. Let's just camp there until demons attack it.
So you land there in an area of, rocky desert basically, and in the middle of that rocky desert, there's a single big pillar shaped like an obelisk that has some glowing on it. It appears to be intact.
It's just an obelisk in the middle of the building. It's no protection, no ruins, nothing.
No.
It's just there.
I mean, if there are protections, they might be like supernatural, like barriers and shit.
Yeah,
Like-
with your magic, you have magic.
All right, let me try to detect magic again.
Okay.
This is probably going to be a natural one, just to like equal things out.
Oh, you haven't rolled it yet, though.
No, but I didn't make it. Just let me burn a bit of
Keep on
money.
trying. Okay.
Just one sec. Let me try again. I got a 16. That's the second. I am aware of magical enchantments of any object or creature within range.
It glows as
is-
magical.
It glows as magical. Fantastic. All right, that's magical.
Bill,
No, it's magical, right?
What?
That's all
Yeah.
So
you will assume that it's magic being very old is weaker now, and that's why they could destroy the seals. Would a mending spell, a very high mending spell, store that magic?
why not?
If you would like to try?
Why not? Yeah, I'll try it. Okay. We have nothing better to do. We're here.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Wait a moment, says Pudding. Is there any chance that this could go horribly wrong?
Of course.
mending. If I fail,
Right. Well, I'm just saying, I don't know. We don't know how functional this seal is or not. If it is functional,
let's
then
leave
there'd be
it
no point
functional.
in doing anything.
Maybe
It's not.
Sammy can try again to get a better read on it. It's not like you have anything better to do, anyways. Here we're just
Fuck you, man.
At least to know how powerful it is right now.
we're papando mocha.
And we could
What?
maybe do you have any spells that take days to cast or something? Other than
I have a thing that needs about a week. I've been wanting to do. I've been wanting to do for a while now.
okay, what is it?
Just like exorcise a patron.
From whom?
Yeah, we're
Don't worry about it.
I'm the only one with a patron right now. No plan to exercise me, are you?
What? No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You better not.
I'm not.
The Positarch is a good patron.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was going to by exercise the Positarch.
Who else are you going
I
to
don't have a
exercise?
patron anymore. Who has a
That's
patron?
that's a private thing. Like you shouldn't.
And I touched my nose. Okay. Got it.
All right, he's complete. Okay, fantastic.
She wants to exorcise Flame
From whom?
from his mother.
Is that do that?
Or like cut the link, because Flame wants to stay here.
Okay.
Anyway.
So you guys are going to hang out there waiting to see if
Yeah, let's see what we can do, so we don't waste any time.
All right, I'm gonna start preparing for exorcism. It says it takes a week, right?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I believe so. I'm actually looking.
I'm looking for it. Exorcise. Cleric cast upon divine forces, tear asunder the bones linking mortals, blah 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 blah. I need an item, like a personal item.
Mhm.
Which I have. Include spells. All right, got it.
Okay, so you're going to be seeing if you're going to get a week's time in order to be able to do exorcism.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Is anyone else planning on doing anything while you wait?
I will ask for the non-magical users, magic users to, and not Flamo, to help me build some kind of like with wood, like is there a forest nearby?
No, you guys are in an area with very little vegetation. There's a lot of rocks.
Well, yeah, with rocks, build something around the obelisk.
Okay.
Uh,
I can use levitate to move stuff.
like maybe to even like
Cover
bury
it.
the obelisk in rocks.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, if
That
you-
will take. Well, no, we have.
Yeah, it will take a long time, but
Yeah, the obelisk isn't enormously tall either.
It's
Yeah.
7 feet tall.
I can fly. I'm very strong,
Yes. I
and
can
Flipper can help
levitate.
too because
I can levitate
it's
stuff.
rocks. No, but you're not going to cast anything.
I have nothing that takes long time.
No.
Not that I think so.
No spell you were planning on doing?
Patron bomb.
No, no.
Yeah, so I take a look around. How's the layout? Is it right in the middle of nowhere, or
Yeah,
is it
it's in a plain in between some of these rocky hills. The area has virtually no vegetation and doesn't seem to have any clean water.
Levitate.
But the ship has
Ship,
water
but,
to
Maybe
last a
you
while.
can try
anyway.
replicating.
And yeah, there aren't any other important features to the terrain. Really.
just that obelisk over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Just ominously
Doesn't want
sitting
to
there. All right, so you guys are working on trying to bury the obelisk while Sammy is working on her exorcism. She's getting some exercise.
I'm getting my exercise on.
And you guys are doing that in the first day goes by and nothing much happens. You started to pile on the rocks to cover the obelisk.
You can try to replicate yourself.
You could try to revive
Igor.
No.
Igor.
No, I'm not gonna waste
Replicate
magic.
yourself.
What for? No.
So we have to build.
I veto that idea immediately.
Well, replicate Sammy.
What? No.
Oh, it can only be used once.
No. That's for the permanent thing. For lower levels, if you use it like a.
To make a copy.
No,
of it.
do not. I've learned the one thing I've learned in the less than a year or so that I am magical is that you do not abuse magic.
Come on, man.
No, I've learned it. I've stopped. Haven't you noticed that I stopped doing it?
Doing what?
Like abusing magic all the time. Also, I lost my coolest spell.
You use magic all the time, every day.
Are you guys gonna rest that first night?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we start working
On the
early, but then we
Yeah.
rest. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you work the whole day, right?
Yeah.
And that night you rest in the ship.
Maybe someone should keep watch. We should keep watches.
I have one here.
Yeah. We should have someone wait and looking at directly at the obelisk.
Okay.
oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, but no, I mean we can rotate, so you can rest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't
We-
need to,
we
doesn't need to
keep
sleep. We need
watch.
to just rest.
Is Jeff? Does Jeff wake up at any point?
Yeah, he wakes up at something. Where are we?
We are in Igboria, close to Igboria.
I don't think I've ever been here before.
You know what would be useful now?
Wait, we were on some kind of quest.
Yes.
And how did that go?
Well, that obelisk over there, we need to protect it.
Why is it about 1/3 covered in rocks?
Well, because we're trying to make some kind of fortress for it.
Oh, I guess that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do?
Well, considering what time it is, just rest for now. Tomorrow, you can help us carry more rocks.
All right. I guess I can do that. Yeah, sure. All right. Just let me know when you need me to do something.
All right, so we should do watches, like maybe 4 watches. Sammy and
Well, Sammy is busy doing her
right,
whatever it is she's doing.
Okay,
But I can be of assistance to you.
Yeah.
Cece.
Sig, you will do a watch with me.
Okay.
You will do a watch with the new guy, so you can teach him of the scriptures.
Very well. I would be glad to teach you about the Holy Scriptures, my friend.
Flamer with me,
Okay.
and Jeff with Bill. I think that's a good setup.
Was I? Yeah. Okay. Sure.
So what is the lady doing?
She's going to. Flame is not around. Okay, so she's going to cast a spell to exorcise Flamo from, like, to cut the link with his plane, the fire plane.
Okay.
Because Flamo wants to stay in the material plane. I don't agree with that. I think he should go back, but Sammy will keep him here.
Okay.
Right. So that night you start the watches. I guess the first watch is
Yeah.
Zeke, Bodine, and Harry. So Zeke spends most of the time there telling you about the many, many stories in the book of Holy Scripture, right? Of these different prophets and weird shit that they did, right? And telling you about the Lord. And yeah, he's basically like a born again Christian, you could say, right?
So I asked him a lot about the work. I'm not very smart, but the work of God that you all have been doing, right?
That's right, my friend. We have been chosen by God to stop the entrance of this daemon Negator into the world, that he would cause terrible destruction. And the old cleric that's with us, Jeff, he is apparently vital in the battle against Negator. That's why we had to rescue him from. He had once been one of the greatest clerics that the world had ever known. But a terrible personal tragedy caused him to lose his faith and succumb into the deepest depravities of drug addiction and Twitch hosting. So we have now been able to gradually redeem him, and he has once more taken up the cleric's tablet. And we hope that this will make a difference in the battle against Negator.
He's still kind of high, you know.
Well, yes, I know. It's an ongoing process. Addiction is very difficult, you know. It is a trial on the human soul. But he's much better than he used to be. I mean, I can tell you that, my friend. You should have seen him even a week ago. He was just a complete wreck. But we hope that in the time between now and when we have to face Negator, he will be ready for the task that the Lord has set upon him.
And so I get a question, because the other priest is trying to do some magic, right? To exorcise this flame guy, right? The flame guy.
To be honest, I'm not sure what Sister Sammy is doing. She has said that she is going to try to perform an exorcism, but now I am not a cleric. Unfortunately, being a mutant, I have not been blessed with the opportunity to be a cleric, because I am an abomination unto the Lord because of my mutant nature. But from what I understand, the ritual of exorcism is actually meant to sever the connection between a person who has bonded to a daemon patron. And Bill the Elf, for example, for a very long time was bonded to a powerful and wicked daemon by the name of Caesar Khan. But then, praise God, he saw the light, he converted, and has now become pure and is on the path of redemption.
Yeah, I use my pages, blank pages, for the first time. I start writing this stuff.
Okay.
And
but now the only one of us who is linked to a daemon at all is in fact Heidi. Although he is a warrior, he has been chosen as the champion of a daemon known as the Positarch. The Positarch is a very unusual daemon because he is the daemon of order, and so he is not. Even though all daemons are in some way, they have rebelled against God, the Positarch is a better daemon than most. You know, I would say he at least tries to do good in the world. But I suspect that because Sammy is very particular. She's had a lot of struggles in her own faith, and I certainly understand that as someone who also struggles with my faith.
I have no faith.
You see, but likewise, she tends to dislike other people who are perhaps too virtuous in her eyes, believing that people who are virtuous are always falsely virtuous, though that is not, in my experience, the case. So I think between us that she's actually planning to break the link between Heidi and the Positarch.
Okay.
And I don't know how to feel about that, but I mean, she is a cleric, so I need to trust her wisdom on this. I mean, it is still a daemon, so perhaps that is the right choice. I'm not sure. It's just the Positarch has been a help to us on this mission so far, so I'm a little conflicted. But you know, she is a great cleric, and I think we must trust in what she's.
You're a very honest person, right?
I like to think I am. Yes.
So that's pretty cool. I mean, you have lots of cross thoughts around you, right? That's interesting. Like being a mutant and also being a believer also. And
I want to believe that the Lord will one day, when he has returned to his full functioning abilities, will be able to redeem all of us who are mutant kind and restore us to a pure human form. And
that is really interesting.
all I know is that God has made a great difference in my own life. When I was a young man, I followed a wicked path. I haven't told many people this, but you see, my parents were beatniks, and they were
what?
Beatniks.
What's that?
They were jazz hipsters who spent their time smoking marijuana and playing bongo drums while reciting bad poetry.
I know.
And so naturally, I was led to a path of secular debauchery, and it reached its peak one day when I drank a tequila shooter, and let's just say that the mistakes were made. And then after that, I had found myself in a very low place, and then I saw a clerical temple, and I went in there and spoke with the cleric who was there, who he after I asked him a number of questions, he said, just read the book, and I took that. So I started to read the book of scripture and changed my whole life around and dedicated myself to the science of scriptural archaeology, and then went through the whole world looking for scriptural artifacts of renown.
Okay, so they kicked you out of the temple and they gave you the book for you to read, and you got interested in that. That's good. That's very good. Okay, yeah.
Now my question to you, my friend, is: Have you been born again in the eyes of the Lord? Have you been baptized as a follower of God?
Yes. So I used to live in the
Rosedome.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid all of this. So, I used to live in the Rosedome. Yeah, it was like very, very bad, like biblical Gomorrah stuff. So
yes, I'm aware of it. It produced Bill the Elf, so it must have been
yes.
Not a holy place.
Yeah, and people like your parents, there were lots of them over there.
Yes, it is ironic that the elven people, being one of the pure races that are approved of by God, seem to have. I've almost every elf I've ever met has turned their back on the Lord.
Yes, yeah. So I was kicked out of the dome because I didn't fit in that place. So I went to the nature of the Lord outside the dome. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course, I'm going to pray for you, my friend.
Yeah. Thank you for your story. So I take the paper with what Zeke told.
Yeah.
Especially about Haiti.
Yeah.
Keep it to myself for now.
Okay. And the second watch was going to be Heidi and Flamo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're doing anything special during the watch? No.
We just keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't fuck anything up.
Okay. Play with those. So, this is nice, just the two of us.
Awkward.
I somehow thought adventuring would be more action than this, but
Well, sometimes you gotta rest.
yeah, I guess so.
Resting is an important time, an important part of the adventure. This is our first stakeout, though.
Oh, is that what this is? Oh, that makes it sound more cool. Awesome.
We are just here waiting for the bad guys.
And I guess when the bad guys are going to show up, you're just going to kill them all.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's cool. I don't really have to do anything then.
Well, you could try, help killing them too.
Yeah, I guess so. Why not? I mean, on this plane, it's super easy. I'm a badass.
Yeah, they are exoplanar too, so.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that. What if they can hurt me?
They could, yeah.
Well, that's a dilly of a pickle, isn't it?
Well, this is the life of an adventurer. This is what you wanted.
I guess so.
I'm sure you will be much safer in the plane of fire.
Yeah, but the plane of fire sucks.
Well, I'm sure that there must be adventures in there too.
No, my mom doesn't let anyone go on adventures.
Well, but you escape. You're here in adventure, so you could do the same thing, but in the plane of fire.
No, because she just sent her guards to get me.
Yeah, but I mean, can she find you that easily?
Well, she's got the whole plane of fire locked down. She knows what she's doing.
Oh.
And the problem is she's basically immortal, so I'm never going to inherit the throne unless I overthrow her.
Well, if you fight with us, you may get enough experience and strength to, at some point,
Yeah, that's true.
be able to overthrow her.
Yeah, someday I'll become a higher level fire elemental, then mom's going to see.
Yeah. Maybe you have to fight for that.
Suddenly you got a connection on your comm link there. Oh wait, do you have a comm link?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Okay. On your
What the-
comm link there.
What the fuck? Hello?
Heidi, it's Bob here.
Oh,
Yeah, I was resting when the perimeter alarm went off. There's some kind of land vehicle heading towards the obelisk.
all right.
It's still a few kilometers away.
Wake the others up. Flame and I will go ahead.
Okay.
Come on, Flame, take to work.
So the rest of you are like sleeping or whatever, and then on the intercom, you hear this doo doo.
Yeah.
Attention, everyone! Alarm! Alarm! This is Bob here.
Hey, Bob. Good morning.
It's the middle of the night, actually, but we've detected some kind of land vehicle is heading towards the obelisk.
Okay. Thank you. Which direction?
It's coming from the east, from the west, rather.
Good. All right. We're gonna. I'll gear up. I'll start putting on my fucking.
Okay, so you guys all get suited up and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So by the time you guys get suited up, does everybody go outside?
We are outside.
Do you guys really need me for this?
No, I think I'm not going to be very useful, so
Yeah,
maybe I can help the
Observe.
cleric, yes, and I'll get shared XP from the side. So yeah, I'm going to protect the cleric.
Yeah.
Doing
Then the entrance of the ship.
good stuff. Yep.
Also do the beds and clean up.
Yeah.
It's pretty safe. Put the wet floor thing, otherwise you get hurt.
The safety cone.
Yeah. Very important.
All right. So Sammy and
A
Perry
friend
are
of my
staying
father is a
inside the
friend of
ship.
mine.
Everybody else is outside. Well, I'm both, but everybody else is outside. And you guys see that
I
there's
just gonna stay, I guess.
well, Jeff came outside.
Oh.
What's going on?
Okay.
You guys see some headlights coming this way, right? And do a perception check.
Nope.
Okay. So you see it when it gets closer. It's like this big kind of all-terrain vehicle type van that's been painted in like ridiculous. Like one side of it has like some kind of a ridiculous, sort of like 1970s style artwork featuring what look like kind of Native American motifs, and then the other side has this enormous rainbow pattern on it.
Okay.
And the vehicle stops when it's getting close by there, and you see that
It's like a dun buggy.
no, it's more like a big ATV van.
Oh.
The side door opens up, and you see this guy comes out. He's in some kind of high-tech armor, not heavy armor, like the light, the medium mesh weave armor that's it's red colored, and you can see he's appears to be an elf that has it's a guy, but he's got like some kind of weirdo makeup on, and his hair is all messy, and you see that there's this behind him come out this group of mix of weird looking mutants, and he looks over and he goes, "Who are you people?"
We're
The Guardians of the Obelisk.
adventurers protecting the obelisk.
So you've been sent here to protect the obelisk?
That's right. Who are you?
Well, so am I. Yes, I've been sent here to protect the obelisk.
Who sent you?
Yes, I'm part of the Social Justice League.
That's what
My name is the Streak. I'm the fastest elf alive.
The Azure Tower sent you?
We were contacted by the Azure Tower.
Oh, that's good. Well, then we can help each other.
Welcome over.
Welcome aboard. Take a place.
So
We're
he
waiting.
moves with like a sextuple haste until he's next to you guys.
Wow.
And, but when he runs like in a really stupid way too. Like he's stumbling all the way around, right? And
Very well done.
I don't know if this is a place for amateurs.
Well,
How much do you know about critical theory?
I have a range of 18 to 20.
Well, that's pretty good.
And I roll 2d20.
Well, I'll have you know that I'm the greatest warrior for social justice in the entire world. I've collected this group of mostly Aboriginal intersex and agendered teens that I've carefully groomed from the time that they were criminally young. And I go around punching anyone who disagrees with my ideas about race and gender.
Well,
No,
you,
don't look at me.
you can punch the
I know
demons
they're-
when they try to destroy the.
That I will.
They have magic weapons. Or magic.
My fists are a magic weapon, and so is my mind
Are you sure?
and my drugs. Did someone say drugs?
Are you sure they are magical, not just metaphorically magical?
Who's the old guy?
That's Archbishop Linus.
So, look, we don't need your white supremacy around here.
Don't know what.
Just kill them all and be done with the social commentary.
No, it's okay. It's okay. They
You can camp over there.
Yeah, just stay with your camper there, and we stay with the Redemptor here.
Oh, isn't that elf white as well? I say to the priest.
Yeah, but I'm an ally. You've got to understand that. I'm the best ally that ever was.
Oh, sorry, the comms were up. Sorry.
Yeah, who said that?
Well, yeah, you
What kind of bigot is saying things about me?
you camp over there. Maybe more people
I'll
will.
throw something at them.
Maybe more people will come to protect the seals too.
Yeah,
The seal. We're trying to, the rocks there. We're trying to
cover it.
build like a
Mound.
like an obstacle
Yeah, so it's not
for
so
the
easy.
demons. Yeah.
Maybe they don't see it. They don't find it.
Yeah. So maybe
Yes.
you can help us tomorrow.
With
Continue with that
building
task.
that.
And
Yeah, I'll get the Aboriginal teens to do that.
all right. So we're going to go rest again.
Yep.
And you can do
yeah,
your
whatever.
part over there.
It's all right. Yeah, we're gonna have a rave party over here.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Well, don't make too much noise. We want to sleep. We're all.
Yeah.
Well, that's your problem.
We're
Are you
in
trying to
our
oppress me?
choice.
No, I'm just asking you to be nice.
Who the hell are you anyway?
Just an elf being nice.
So, Sammy,
Is the shop where the blacksmith mints this Miss Lithium still there in around the Azure Tower?
Yes, I don't know. I'm not in the Azure Tower.
But you've
Oh.
been summoned by them.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that I approve of everything they do. They still have a hierarchical structure, you know. There's a lot of criticism to be made about their ideas about gender theory.
Well, you would think
How many movies have you been in?
me?
One, I guess.
Yes, but
I've been in 1.5 technically.
but
It was the same movie, but then it was reshot.
I changed bodies and polymorph and transformed about 6 times. So I'm an expert.
Well, I'm constantly fluid.
Huh?
He wins.
You win.
Let's go back to ship.
My face is melting, so I'm also fluid.
Look, don't try to impress me with your melting face, all right, old man.
Look, my hands are translucent.
and so before they get into the ship, I bought her the
You go to Sammy.
Sammy. Yeah, I bought her Sammy.
Sammy, you're engaging in the requisite prayers for exorcism. And
Hey, Sammy. Hey,
Go
Sorry.
away.
no, I do have a question,
Nope.
and it's really important before this place transforms into Burning Man.
Fuck.
Yeah, so there's some, I don't know, there's some hippies outside. Don't look at me. I don't
Just
have.
kill them all.
Well, that's why I wanted to get to you. So you're doing an exorcism, right?
Yes.
The good guy and really trustful man of God told me that this exorcism is for somebody of the party, somebody strong with warrior features. Maybe you know that person.
Listen, kid. My goals are beyond your understanding. You have no idea what I'm doing here, and you're better off not trying to guess.
No, of course, you have more experience than me, but just saying, maybe we need this positron guy, because it looks like they're, I don't know, maybe when one hippie arrives, more arrive behind them, what I'm saying? So
the Positarch is the cure for hippies.
maybe you can do it another week.
I'm gonna grab the waterproof bag, like the bag of water that I have, and I just like I sprinkle some water on him like a cat. I just shoo away.
Oh, well, I've been in worse places, but yeah, okay, I'll leave it to it. And I
From
leave
outside,
for-
you hear.
and yeah, I leave for now.
Well, can you just move the ship a few hundred meters away to the other side?
Sure, get aboard. Get aboard.
Yeah, I want to take a proper sleep.
That elf is weird.
Canon father is always.
Yeah, I know that kind of. Don't look at me.
Who the hell would have trusted him to be in a movie?
All right, let's go back to sleep. We will wake you up if something actually happens.
So you guys go like over to the other end of where the obelisk is, and
Yeah.
like far enough away that at least the sound of the music is very distant and the light's not so glaring.
So I used to live with these people, and when we got outside the dome, I had to join a party that wanted to get inside again, because I would have died if not.
I know the
Still
way
in,
inside the rose dome, the other way.
So
Very
yeah.
dangerous. It's a good thing you didn't go that way.
Yeah. Why would you want to go inside the
No, I didn't want to go inside.
Oh. Okay.
So they didn't like my work there.
Mhm.
They told me that. Yeah. So what I'm saying is.
Elf don't sleep.
What I'm saying is, do we need these guys?
Any help is appreciated.
Yes.
If they were sent by the Azure Tower, then they must have something.
Yeah, they're half capable. Bro. We were a couple
Okay.
times sent by the Azure Tower. So.
All right.
Yeah, they're gonna be fine. They're
So-
gonna die first, and then we get to fight, seeing the weaknesses of our enemies.
Yeah.
And
At the very least, there will be a distraction.
exactly.
So you got a cool mentor, teacher, demon.
All right, yeah, the depositor. Yeah, he gave me this lance. It's a very powerful weapon. Without it, I don't think I will be as good as a warrior.
I know what you need. And as a nail, you can get one. It's a patron.
No,
He needs a patron.
why?
They're cool.
Well, the depositor.
Yeah, get him to be a positive guy.
Yeah, but the depositor would choose him if he considers. Next time I talk to him, I will mention you.
Yeah, give it like, oh yeah, you know this guy, you know. I
Also,
can't because I'm part of the council, but
He sounds
otherwise,
really,
I fully
really
recommend
cool
it.
and wise.
Sebastian,
Yeah.
what alignment is your character?
I'm lawful.
Oh, you could even qualify in theory.
Do not get censored.
He will die soon.
Oh yes, it's true.
You forgot.
Anyway, maybe I should contact him now.
Cesar?
No.
Ah,
Depositor.
yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him if he can give me a scroll of, you know.
No, he doesn't give shit.
Give
He
me
hardly,
magic.
he hardly ever gives useful
Yeah, but
information.
give me some cool spell.
I love it. He's like, oh no, he gave me this cool sword. Oh yeah, maybe you could ask him. No, he doesn't give you.
Well, I mean, it was like a welcome. The first one is free, you know.
Ah, okay, no, never mention it.
Yeah, but I mean, I asked him for help, and then if he considers.
Ah, you know what we could do? Sammy, I know, Jeff.
You don't know where Jeff is.
Fuck.
Oh,
He's
what
at the
fuck?
fucking rave.
Oh,
I go
damn
to
it.
the rave,
All right.
but I put my helmet on.
So I'll go with you.
Yeah, take him with you.
You wanna
I can
advise me?
speak their language.
Enough too, you know.
From the road.
Yeah, they all speak common.
But you know what? You do the talking. I
More
don't want
the
to talk
merrier.
to this shithead.
Yep.
Okay, I go to the.
Okay, so you guys fly over there,
Yeah.
and you see that there are all these intersex and agendered Aboriginal teens that the street has groomed over the years. they're all dancing there and doing drugs and engaging in queer sexual activity. And
Yeah.
Is this a flashlight?
Sorry.
It's
I'm surprised it took you this long to figure it out. And
Well, you said grooming.
The street. There's
Right,
like
because he's fast.
a bandana on and he's
Right, that's
dancing.
the-
He said that Jeff is there. He's taken off all of his armor. He's just there in his underwear. And he's painted his face with like
Yes.
what look like tribal markings, and he's dancing like a madman. The two of you fly over there, and the streak goes, "What do you want?"
Yeah, it's so cool. And I go like, I bump my fist like in the 90s
You can't do that. That's a black thing. Says the streak.
with the left one. I go.
That's still offensive.
No. Okay, whatever. Jeff. He's there. Yeah.
Jeff's there. Yeah. He's like,
What did you give him?
He goes, well, he got a big bowl full of pills, and he had like half of them.
Jeff?
Jeff looks over there, and he's like, going,
You're in a good mood.
who?
Yeah, you. Cool dude. Yeah.
He goes, yeah.
Yeah. How about you try to cast a miracle and get me my staff back?
He goes, you're not their slave anymore, says the streak. He goes, what?
I'm against slavery.
He goes, oh, it's all right. This man is my friend.
Yes.
His name's Godfrey, and
Yes.
he's a miller.
Yes. Yes, I'm God-free. That is pretty correct. Yes.
Get some meal around all the grains.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Can you try to get the Primo staff back to me? Yeah, with your magic tablet. Yeah. It's a miracle.
I don't know about that.
It's good drugs. Yeah. It will get you very high. Yeah.
You want me to get your tablet back with my magic staff?
No. Get my staff back with your magic tablet.
But you don't have a staff. You have a mill.
Yeah, but it looks like a staff.
So, are you giving it a shot?
Thank you.
Hey, all of you, watch this. One of the goes, he's a shaman. And he holds up the tablet and he goes, Almighty God, give my friend Godfrey the Miller his mill staff back. And so there's this like crack of thunder in the sky and this holy light. Whoa! And so there's like three peasants that appear there. They're like looking really confused. And they look over there. They go, where are we? What is this place?
Don't worry. Serve yourself to some vitamins.
What has happened to us? Where's the village?
It's okay. You'll be back to it pretty soon. Have some pills.
Don't you recognize your master, Godfrey?
It's a bad dream. Just have
Godfrey?
some. Yes. Just have some pills. It's a bad dream. It will pass. Don't worry about it.
And they go, yeah, dance.
Yes, dance.
They're all dancing. Right?
I just don't know. Fuck off.
You got the employees of the mill, the staff.
Yes, I know.
Are we not taking the old man back?
You can try. I don't give a shit.
Oh man.
I don't know why you even cared. I just wanted to try to get my staff back, but it's not that.
I don't know. I was curious about the.
You can stay and have fun with the
No,
fun kids if
thank
you
you.
want. Do drugs. You want to go down that path?
No, thank you.
Another drugged elf? That's the stereotype. Huh?
Yeah, I would. One time I would say that would be xenophobic, but yeah. No, thank you.
Who's being xenophobic, says the street.
So these guys that came, yeah, maybe those guys. Sorry, we have to go
Is
back.
that right? And,
Let's get out of here now.
What do you think I'm scared
which
of
of
the
you three
street?
is the fucking racist?
I know. I think you needed the old man. That's why I came here.
Yeah. Well, whatever. fuck it. I just
You guys head back.
you can stay. You're free.
No. I'm
Yeah.
good. Yep.
You take him with you.
Well, if he wants to arrive
All right.
back with me, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so you guys fly back over to the ship, and I guess you rest for that night. So
Yep.
if anybody was injured, they recover their level in hit points. If you did any
Spell burning.
spell burn or stuff, you recover 1 point to every ability score. Sometime around 8 or 9 in the morning, you figure the music finally stops.
All right. We wake up.
You wake up.
Should we start having some moving stones again?
Yep.
Let's move stones.
All right, you guys start moving. Just you look over like where the van is, and you see that there's like
Go get
everybody's like
Jeff
piled
back
up
in the
unconscious and like
I won't bring him.
blankets next to
Yeah.
them.
I'm
Yeah,
not
scary stuff.
super strong. Yeah.
That's scary stuff.
Yeah, you start doing that.
Yeah,
Oh no! Wait.
See?
I was going to contact the depositor during the night.
Oh, okay, go
yes.
ahead. Give it a try.
Yeah.
Okay. You ascend in your consciousness up to the plane of order, and you see the depositarch is sitting there in his suit and tie and whatever it is, in his chair. And goes, hello.
Hello, sir. I have come back for advice. We found one of the seals. For the moment, it's intact. We're trying to protect it however we can. We're ready for the attack. But I would like some advice of what we can do to further improve our chances of success.
Well, that's really good, because what you have to understand is that you shouldn't try to break a seal until you figure out why it was there, what it was there for in the first place, right?
Right, but we are not trying to break it. We know what it's there for.
Right, because iconoclasm for its own sake is only going to be a source of social destruction.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but we're trying to. We want to protect it. We don't want to destroy it, right? So how can we better protect it?
Well, there's an insistence that the being that's spoken into being by truth is good. This is the most profound idea ever. It is also the most believable idea ever. What cures in therapy is truth. Of course, you have to encounter the things that you're afraid of, but this is an acted truth, because if you know that there's something you need to do by your own set of rules and you're avoiding it, then you're enacting a lie. You're not speaking the lie, but you're enacting it. And that's the same thing. It's untruth. If I can get you to face what it is that you shouldn't be avoiding, then what's happening is that we're both partaking in a process of you attempting to act out your deepest truth. That improves people's lives radically. The clinical evidence for that is overwhelming. We know that if you expose people to the things they're afraid of and that are avoiding, they get better. You have to do it carefully, cautiously, and with their approval and participation. Of all the things that clinicians have established it's credible, that's number one. It's redemptive insofar as both people are telling the truth.
As far as I know, the only people in our party that fear something are maybe Jeff fears God, but in a non-traditional way, and Bill fears a lot of things: silk, wood, frogs, iron, maybe something else. But I don't think frogs will help.
Well, the difference between deception and repression is really very small. People can handle earthquakes or cancer or even death, but they can't handle deception. They can't handle the rug being pulled out from underneath them by people that they love and trust. This does them in. It makes them ill. It hurts them psychophysiologically. And worse than that, it makes them cynical, bitter, vicious, and resentful. And then they also start to act all that out in the world, and that makes the world worse.
Oh, so we're talking about Jeff, not Bill.
Guys, I'm hearing Heidi talking to himself. I think he's speaking with depositor. I'm busy. I'm busy doing my thing. Could
Then
some of you, could any of you like draw a dick in his face now that he's like busy?
I'm on it, says William.
Are you afraid of
All right.
on Ranjit.
So Jeff, we have to make face his fears right now.
Well, sometimes the biggest betrayal comes from deception by the people that you most trust. That's obviously going to be the most harmful to you.
Right, yeah, that's but Jeff doesn't want to talk much about his past. I know what you're saying. You think if we make Jeff talk about it, he will open up to us and tell us who betrayed him? It was this dark something. You think he's involved in this?
Well, to come up with the idea that you can bargain with the future is the major idea of humankind. We suffer, and what do we do about it? We figure out how to bargain with the future, and we minimize suffering in that manner.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I will talk to Jeff in the morning. Maybe we can. Yeah, because he's the chosen one after all, right? He's important in this quest. So
The chosen one is an important archetype.
yeah,
You see it appearing in all kinds of cultures.
yeah. Jeff is the chosen one right now. So all right, this has been very helpful. Thank you for your insights.
Well, thank you, and I hope we'll talk to you again.
Yes. Goodbye.
You return to your body.
All right. Okay. Then, yeah, we'll just continue the night, and then next morning I go to pick up Jeff.
Okay. So you guys keep working that day?
No, yeah, I go to pick up Jeff, and I grab him.
All right, so you got there are all these like unconscious
Right.
indigenous teenagers and the streak there and Jeff.
Is Jeff unconscious too, or he's asleep?
Yeah, he's asleep at the moment.
Okay.
He's stripped off all his clothes except his underwear, and he's painted up in like tribal markings everywhere.
I grab his stuff, like the tablets and the robes are important.
Yeah.
So, and I wake him up.
It's you. How are you doing?
Jeff, we need to talk.
Yeah, we do. You know what? I found out that I'm genderqueer. I didn't know that before.
Oh, good.
But,
Okay.
the streak, he explained it all to me, and now that makes a lot of sense.
All right. There is something else I would like you to open up.
Except for what genderqueer means. I'm still not sure about that part.
I need to talk to you about your old friend, who the one that betrayed you and destroyed your city. Dark something.
That's my city.
Yeah, Sammy's father.
Cleopolis.
Yeah.
But Cleopolis was just Dark Saber didn't destroy
Oh, then
my
I got it
city.
wrong. Okay, yeah. Anyway,
My city was destroyed. What the hell was the name of the guy? It's on the tip of my tongue. Stupid name.
wasn't it Dark Saber?
Saber?
No, there was another. It was like the super villain name. Is it Sinestro?
Okay.
No, that's the bad guy from Green Lantern.
No, but
Yeah, I was thought that was Destructo or something like that. Yeah.
anyway, well, I need you to talk about Dark Saber.
Oh well, what about him?
Well, first let's get away from these guys.
Well, I don't know. They're my tribe now.
Well, yeah, but maybe you want to.
Wait, is I'm not there.
Yeah.
These young people, they've got a lot of problems. They all have some variety of mental illness or something. And
Right.
Streak is sleeping.
Okay. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go over there where no one can hear us.
You know, the streak says he's grooming them to get better, but I'm not sure they're getting any better, to be honest.
Yeah, we will figure it out later, but we have more important things first.
All right, I suppose you know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I moved him away.
He's flying back over to the ship.
Yeah, no, midway.
Okay.
So
around
Jeff,
where the obelisk is.
yeah, around, yeah. So Jeff, when you talk about Darksaber, I think it's important in this.
Well, what do you know about him?
Well, not much. Only what you told me that, and what we assume based on our pop culture knowledge that he's Sammy's father and Flamo's father.
How did you know that?
Well,
It was obvious, you old man.
Sammy and Flamo must never know.
no, of course. That's why we're like this. So why are their lives in danger?
Well, I don't know what would happen if Darksaber knew that his children are still alive.
All right, and
I mean, he must know I'm alive.
He might try to kidnap Sammy, and then I'd have to go on some kind of a stupid rescue mission that would make no sense at all. There'd be a good fight scene or two in there, but everything else would be complete garbage.
Do you think he is involved with Negator?
Well, I have no reason to think so. He doesn't have any connection to Negator in the past. I mean, I've never even faced Negator. He's been locked up in another plane for thousands of years.
Yeah, you know, but maybe you know of Darksaber's motivations.
Well, Darksaber, he was a great cleric, but he turned towards the service of the Dark Ones.
Yeah.
He was corrupted because, well, there were reasons.
What reasons?
Well, he was spurned by the woman that he loved. Also, his mother was killed.
Okay.
Several things. Mainly, he was just an egomaniacal dick, really, when it comes down to it. But he thought he was going to be the chosen one. So I told him, I said, "You're the chosen one," and it turns out that was wrong.
Well, but you are the chosen.
Well, let me tell you, I'm not too happy about that because my experience, chosen ones don't do very well.
Yeah, well, but it is what it is, and but we need to figure out why you are the chosen one.
That's a good
And
question.
the Depositor seems to think that it is related to this betrayal of Darksaber.
He said that?
He doesn't say many. He doesn't speak clearly, but he did talk about betrayal and facing our fears. I think I was talking about you.
I mean, I have been trying to do a lot of that lately, haven't I? Here I was, perfectly happy being a heroin addict on the streets of High Bay, and then you guys pulled me out of that and said I had
But
to
he was
get
in the
therapy.
Red City.
On the Red City. Well, he was in High Bay before that.
Yeah, true.
That's true. He was shipped to the Red City.
Yeah.
He doesn't remember where he was. But you know, I never thought I'd take up the tablet again, and yet here I am, you know, using the tablet. Did I use my tablet to make some peasants appear?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, they are there.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but you're not there.
I don't know.
Man, see, that's the problem. I should be using the tablet when I've taken a large number of unidentified pills. Well, lesson learned, I guess.
What spells do you know? What spells do you have installed in your tablet? Maybe something that will help us protect the obelisk.
I've got the list somewhere here. Where's that list of mine? So let me see. I've got a lot of spells.
Anything that-
Animate Dead, Exorcism, Spiritual Weapon, True Name, Banishing, Binding, Cure Paralysis, Curse, Divine Symbol.
Divine Symbol, what does it do? Is it a protection spell?
That's a good question. I've got so many spells, I don't even remember what they all do.
So the first F1.
Oh yeah. The Divine Symbol, it turns my tablet into a powerful weapon of righteousness and a bane to the unholy. So like, if I do it well enough, then my tablet turns into a powerful magic weapon, and it especially can damage unholy creatures, and it gives everybody around me bonuses to their saving throws and morale checks, and to turn unholy. That sort of thing.
All right. Anything that can protect the seal?
Lotus Stare, Wood Weirding, Paralysis, Protection from Evil, Resist Cold, Second Sight, Darkness.
Would protection from evil work on an option?
Weather Control, Righteous Fire, Affliction of the Gods, Cause Earthquake, Sanctify, Vermin Blight. Yeah, it'd be faster to say which spells don't you have, but anyway.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No. Then doesn't sound like you have anything to protect the obelisk before. How about Holy Sanctuary?
What about it?
You have that?
Yes.
Well, if you were to cast it high enough, I think you protect like buildings and stuff. Maybe you can protect the obelisk itself.
Well, I mean, that's not really Holy Sanctuary, but I do have the Sanctify spell.
Oh.
That's a ritual that takes a month to do.
Oh.
And it would basically, it can transform an area into a place that's holy to the Lord.
We don't know how much time we have. Maybe we do have a month, but I don't think you will stay concentrated for one full month.
Yeah, that would be tough for me.
Now, but Holy Sanctuary has if he rolls very high, he can designate a place as a Holy Sanctuary.
Temporarily, yes. I think.
No, forever.
Really? Oh yeah, that's true.
1d7 days, and then 29, then weeks, and then forever.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think that's high enough.
Maybe you can give it a try every day.
Well, what the hell? Sure. I guess I could try. Can I try that now?
Yeah, please.
All right, let's go. So we get very close to the obelisk. And,
the others are getting here by now, I guess.
yeah, you guys are starting to carry rocks over there to cover it up. Okay. All-powerful God, designate this place a holy sanctuary. So it didn't work well enough. I can try again.
Yeah, you keep trying until you fail.
All-powerful God. Oh, didn't work. Trying again. It was Almighty God. Oh, no, didn't work.
Then or you need to roll a 20.
It's all-powerful God.
Yeah, I will leave you to that, Jeff. I will start covering rocks. You let me know later if you succeeded.
That's all that you know.
Yeah, he needs at least a 28, I think.
28 is the lesser of the
Yeah, but it lasts
places.
for a few days at least.
That's right.
Mm.
All right, so he's working on that. And you guys are working on piling up the rocks there.
Mhm.
And at one point, you see one of the Aboriginal LGBT teens comes over to where you guys are and says, "Excuse me,
Yes.
The streak sent me to tell you guys to say that if you could please keep it down. You're being very rude. The noise is making it hard to sleep."
Sure.
The who?
Yeah, we will keep it down.
So, all right. What are you doing, anyways?
We're building some kind of shield for the obelisk. You want to help?
What would I have to do?
Yeah, just help us carry rocks.
Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Why not?
Jeff goes, "Yeah, you should do it. Come on."
Yeah.
Well, all right, I guess.
Yeah. Well, what's your name?
My name is Starbeam.
All right,
I
Starbeam.
think that with every rock, you're making a change.
Yeah, I guess it's not much different than when the street makes us work on his farm.
Yes. He hasn't paid you.
That's
No, because we're doing it for social justice.
But you want to do it.
Well, we're activists, so we're supposed to do it.
that is a
That's what he's been telling
platform,
us since we were like 12. So
Sounds like slavery to me. What do you think, Bill?
Not there.
Yeah,
Ah, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
there.
you are there.
Yes, is she sleeping?
it's probably
you want to?
you're gonna head over towards the.
So
Can I
that's
look at the streak? He's sleeping?
Well, hang on. So the Starbeam starts putting helping you guys with the rocks.
So that's a pot farm, right?
Well, it's a pot and alpaca farm. Yeah.
And how much revenue you have per year?
I don't know about that.
Oh man,
I barely know how to read. I haven't been in school since I was 12.
Yeah, I don't know how to read either.
Well, the streak says you don't really need to know how to read in order to enact social justice.
Well, I don't know about social justice, but you can be very successful without knowing how to read.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, yeah, just go ahead and carry rocks.
Right, so they're doing that. And, Bill, you head over towards the van, but give me 1 sec. I'm gonna switch pipes again. Still fucking guy.
No, I'm not going to.
You're not going to.
No,
Yet.
why?
Fucking ass.
Yeah. So why are you not going to do it?
I mean, if I weren't doing like this whole like exorcism thing, I would have killed him already.
For the moment, he's canon fodder, okay? I don't care.
Yeah,
So when things
Ezra
come,
Miller's only still alive because Sammy's too busy with fucking over Heidi.
oh, I remember this situation. It's like the rock stars inside the Rose Dome that they used to groom teenagers into doing stuff.
what? Really?
Yeah,
Jesus.
there was one guy that they kicked out of the Rose Dome.
Oh,
He was a groomer.
terrible. What happened to him?
He died.
Oh,
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I think your dad killed him. Yeah.
so it is. This is the way.
Is the way.
So you went back there.
Oh,
just saw
yeah,
him,
he
you come
was.
back.
I think he was paralyzed by a monster or something and got killed. By your father.
And my father then finished him off.
Yep.
Killed him off.
And the monster too.
Wow, my father seems to have been a great warrior.
Maybe you just took a wrong path.
Because he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Clearly.
He sounded like a really traditionalist, good guy.
Huh. Do you know if he's still alive?
We got separated.
After we finish this, we will look for your father,
Yeah.
and we will look for child.
In time. Bill and Ted, Adventures in Time.
We don't. I mean, you said
He died in front of me. I saw him just vaporized.
You told me he will die later.
No, he died like a year ago. 2, maybe.
Then
It's been a lot longer than that.
what do you want to do?
Well, 3, 4 years. Time
No,
is-
actually, no, it wasn't too much. It
At
wasn't
the
much.
beginning of the campaign. So
Yeah.
2, 3 years.
Yeah, but the beginning of the campaign was like 5 years ago.
No. We had
I'm
much
pretty sure, yeah.
lower than.
Yeah, no, but I know like I spent a whole year in the plane of transportation.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so you're not going to kill him?
I don't want to kill my father.
No, fuck's sake.
Thingy guy,
Sake, yeah.
strict, not yet. Once we figure all this out, and then
Just make time happen faster and I'll kill him.
yeah, it's gonna happen. He's gonna do very short.
Well, I mean, these kids are.
Yeah, if by the time this whole obelisk defense thing goes through, he's still alive, then I'll take care of it.
All right.
In the meantime. By the way, and I invite,
All right.
I get
yeah.
some Dutchmen to work for us.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, so that's the horn of Dutchman.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
this. You are. a man of
There was
culture.
a Dutchman that was really mad about getting those Dutchmen killed.
Ah, but that's what it is for, right?
You blow the horn of Dutchman.
Yeah, to get some work.
So suddenly,
Some
8
slavery.
Dutchmen appear. They're
To get some
Dutch
slavery.
crossbowmen.
Work.
No, just
They go, oh, we are here now. That's weird.
yes, we are here. We're building a pile of rocks.
They are happy to help.
Really, we do not have to fight anything.
Not for the moment, no. No,
Oh, look at that! We're actually doing something helpful then. Yes, we will help you with the pile of rocks. Where do we have to go?
the rocks there, and we are putting them around this obelisk.
You're covering this nice obelisk. That's a bit
Yes.
weird.
It's a protection to protect it.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, we'll glad to tell help him with the rocks. So they start grabbing the rocks and stuff. You're also piling rocks, right?
Yep.
All right. Do a perception check as you're piling rocks up.
15.
Okay. So, well, what was the name of the teen? I just
Star something.
Starbeam. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see it. Well, when Starbeam's like planets, at one point they pull out a little like slip of paper that has some kind of a drawing on it and puts it under a rock and then covers the rock over it.
Hey, my
Hey there, friend.
fellow fluid individual.
Oh, are you gender fluid too?
Yes, grew up listening to generic band or Unicorns on Flames. Pretty good band. I don't know if you've heard it.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah.
Yeah, Running Through the Rainbow. That's a great song. It actually represents all the people from the movement.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so great that finally we're smashing the cis hetero patriarchy.
Yeah, and you can see that still a lot of people that still believes in the hierarchy,
The streak says that when we,
hegemony institutions.
yeah. The streak says that when we've torn down the entire patriarchal system, then people like him will be in charge and the world will be a better place.
Yeah, I know. So I see that you're carrying this task for us. I'm really
You dropped some how much?
really grateful for it. So can you? Well, I saw you, sweating and moving around. Like, so that's pretty hot, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, you had a great party yesterday, so okay.
Yeah, but you didn't stay at the party, did you?
No, so you see the guys that I'm with.
Is that
so I'm
because of
level
that
one.
elf guy? Is he repressing you?
Yeah, I'm level 1, you know. So they utilize their force to subjugate me, you know. I'm really
We could
regret-
tell the streak about that. You'd probably punch him.
I wanted to talk about it. Yeah, but I saw you there, and I think that maybe we can talk in private, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. So yeah, leave the rock there. Let's go. You can tell me more about it.
Okay. Where'd you lead this person?
Yeah. So we go to the back of the ship.
Okay, behind the ship.
The drum sheet on.
You go
Are
inside.
you going to are you going to molest this person?
Yeah.
So you take Starbeam into the ship.
Yeah. So you can tell me more. I mean, see this guy, that guy, and I point to Rashid. So they beat him. They beat him bad because he's one of us, you know. See, he's one of
That's
us,
terrible.
and they think he's different, you know, because of his.
Yeah, I know all
roots,
about
right?
that. You know, my parents were like that with me. They were always being, worrying about me and making rules and all that stuff. And then the street taught me that it's just because they hate my identity.
Yeah, and
So I had to reject them and run away.
Yeah, I know. That's really hard, you know. Yeah, I was kidnapped from the roast on Yada. But yeah, let me help me with this guy. You know, I'm not very strong, but they don't even let him to stay in bed. I mean, see the state of him. Can you help me to carry?
Yeah, where are we going to take him?
To his quarter. Yeah.
Oh, to his place. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you grab from the
Okay.
when he crouches, I beat the shit out of him.
You start physically assaulting him.
Yeah, no, I get no little stuff.
Okay, well, do you have a surprise attack? I guess we can count. They weren't expecting you.
Ooh, nice. So will be 17 minus 1, 16.
What are you attacking with?
Are you doing
Okay.
unsanctioned murder?
Oh yeah. Okay, right.
It's good.
I'm going to say that your cane, because you're a thief now, your cane counts as a blackjack. So if you hit a person with this by surprise, like you just did, instead of doing the regular cane damage, you do 2d6.
Nice.
So roll 2d6 modified by your strength.
Plus 3 for the lucky roll. Oh man. Okay.
And the backstab
10.
applies to the damage or to the attack? The attack, right?
Yeah, the bonus to backstab applies to the attack. You got
So it
it.
should
10
be-
points of damage?
Yep.
Okay. Bah, you knocked him right out.
All right,
Or
perfect.
or hit or whatever.
I clean my
Mine,
glove.
no, it's actually modified by strength, so 9.
9 to minus 1.
I'm sure, but it's
Would you drop a die?
Yep.
It's probably under a chair somewhere. Fucking thing.
So he's cold, right?
Out cold.
Perfect. Oh, I go to where the pilot is.
Okay, you go over to the cockpit there where the bulb is.
Hey, can you
Yeah.
call one of the guys?
Okay.
Anyone?
Anyone in particular?
Maybe the elf, Bill,
Bill?
the warrior too. Yeah.
Bill?
Yes.
It's Bob here.
Yeah, what is both?
I've got Harry wants to say something.
Yeah, so
Just speak into the
I
microphone.
got one of the streaker LGBT teens.
Okay.
He put a paper under a rock.
You read the paper on the rock.
No, but it didn't look like he was trying to hide it. So I think that's something.
Let's go get it. I'll go check it.
Yeah, the tin is cold out cold in the background of the ship. So
Okay, I'm gonna check
Take a
the
look.
paper there where
Yep.
it says.
So you're gonna go try to find this paper. It's somewhere under the rocks.
Okay, yeah, that's another
and
good idea.
I go back to the kid. So
You go back to where?
I'll go back to the kid. I'll type him up.
Okay.
Tie up the adolescent.
What are you
I'm
doing?
sorry, kid.
We're
but-
putting rocks, not taking them out.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
You start putting it back.
Isn't that weird? I tell to one of them.
It's very weird. Yes.
Okay, next.
Well, then once you finish, come back and you arrive back and you tell me where this paper is.
Okay. So you tie him up and you're about to head back over.
Yeah,
Are you gonna
sorry.
take him with you? Or are you gonna leave him there?
Yep, you had a good family. Why did you have to leave? Yeah. I'm really sorry, kid. Should have stick to what you know all your life.
You murder him.
No, I tell him.
He's just unconscious.
And guide him, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I go
you're
back.
heading back to the
Yep.
to the obelisk. All right, these guys are still there. Suddenly, you see that there's something weird happens. The obelisk starts to have to course with some weird like electrical energy or something around it.
Oh, and
I'm
I'm a little late. Sorry.
Is this weird or normal?
I don't know. Let's stand back.
Oh, tell them to take out that rock. That one. Yep.
Okay. Take the paper under that rock.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. He goes over there and he tries to grab the right side. The electricity hits him right. And,
What's going on? What happened?
I don't know. Defensive.
he might have survived.
Countermeasures.
Yeah, one of the speaker kids put a paper under one
He
of
didn't
the rocks.
survive. He almost survived. But he didn't. So he gets fried by the electricity. You now have 7 Dutchmen left. And you can see now suddenly there's like this wavy air happening above the location of the obelisk.
Sorry, I got
Not
late.
like right above it, but like up in the air.
What's going on? What paper? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Sorry, I was late. I always
Late for
wanted
what?
to let you know about
What's
this.
everybody shouting about?
I don't know. Some weird shit is going on with the obelisk.
I always wanted to
Ah.
act like a mafia guy. Sorry.
What? I still don't understand.
Yeah, there's a paper magical maybe doing stuff there.
That okay.
Streaker, the
I-
hippies are bad.
I grab
people.
another rock.
Jacko, just so you know, I'm pretty sure that's a rift being opened.
Oh,
Oh,
I
sorry.
grab the
rock.
I need 5 more days.
and I hit it against the rock that they are mentioning
All
to
right.
try to move it away.
Do a ranged attack.
No, I go melee.
Oh, you just hit it. Okay, well,
Yeah.
do a melee attack. You might be going to precision, I assume.
Yeah, 18. Yeah, 18.
All right, yeah, you hit that rock, and when you do though, there's like a streak of electricity that jumps out at you. So do a reflex save.
10.
Okay, you get zapped by electricity and take 16 points of damage.
Okay. Do I move the rock away?
Yeah, the rock gets knocked away, and you can see when the rock is cleared out of the way, though, you see that there's you don't see any paper, but you see that the spot that the rock was pressing against against the obelisk has this like weird a new pattern on it, like some weird black mark.
Okay.
Hmm.
They
That if you
sabotage.
see it looks like the design that was on the paper.
Oh yeah, that's the design. Sorry, that one.
So
The sticker is
Again.
he was not sent by the Azure Tower.
yeah, clearly.
He's a traitor.
Yes.
Oh, should we teach him a lesson?
You see that there seems to be like a tear happening in space, in the
Okay.
air above the.
I'm gonna cast two things.
Sammy, come out of the ship now. We need you.
Fuck. No.
We need you. It's happening.
What's happening?
The
much
demons
above?
attacking.
Sorry.
How much above the thing?
Maybe about a couple 100 feet up.
Good.
Damn it. I go out. This way I'm never going to be able to exorcise Dick Large.
Is that who you wanted to exercise?
Yes!
We all thought it was.
Who did you think I was going to exorcise?
Wigglers.
The lycanthrope.
Mercenary.
What is he, a were-jaguar? Or
Yeah,
what-
Yeah, he was a were-shackle.
But
A were-jackal, that's right.
which he's the Lord of Flesh, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's the servant.
Why do you want to exercise him? Oh, to fight.
because I'm incredibly petty.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I thought he was going to exercise
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, we all did.
Okay. Sammy, it's fine. It's done.
You see, suddenly there's this flash of
Streak.
a streak of red there, and you see that the streak shows up and he goes, "What's happened?"
Who the
There's
fuck is this guy?
there. One of your guys seemed to have betrayed us and called in some rift in space
That's
and
not
time.
possible. They're diverse.
But I don't know. It started when they did that. Go get him.
Oh, sure.
No.
Okay.
We have to fight now.
Yeah, I know. But
I'm going to get the guy
he won't
first.
fucking fight. He'll die from this immediately. Whatever it is that's coming out of there, he's not making.
Bill's right.
All right.
The ship says,
Yeah.
says-
Go
I
to the
don't-
ship and
Okay.
make sure the guy is still there.
Oh, sure.
And protect.
Yes,
Casting my spells now.
I do too.
Okay, go ahead. What are you guys going to cast?
I'm gonna scat choking cloud.
All right.
I'm gonna cast the entropic maelstrom.
Okay.
And the exit of the
At the
fucking
exit
rift.
there, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with choking cloud.
All right.
All right.
Did,
Oh, I
but I
see
don't
the
make
guy.
it.
One thing, I will sit the guy on the chair.
Okay.
On
Tie him
the
to the
chair.
chair. Yep.
He's still unconscious, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try then
Unconscious.
the entropic maelstrom.
Okay.
It's a shitty one, 20, but it's better than nothing.
Let me see here.
Two 34. I think.
It's found out completely wrong.
3, 4, 9. No. No, fucking-
No.
213,
three,
sorry.
right?
213.
Oh. Where? You got a 20?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, no, 22. 22.
22.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you create a maelstrom that causes anyone that passes through it to have to do a fortitude save or be overwhelmed by weariness and ennui. They become French.
Okay, and the
Well-
third action is I'm gonna cast magic fire, control fire,
Control.
a natural one.
Oh!
That's
Fun time.
Yes.
All right. Roll a d6.
Six.
Okay. Roll a d4.
1.
Okay. So who was out there right now?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Sammy was still
Getting out.
arriving.
The streak is there.
And Harry just left.
And Harry left. So you're there.
Yeah.
Jeff,
Jeff,
Zeke,
sick.
The
the
streak.
Dutchman,
Yes.
and the streak.
And the other guys helping to be on the ship.
No, nobody else.
The diverse people.
No,
No,
it's
they
just
didn't. It was just
Oh,
one
which one
diverse
you want?
person, and he took that person, beat
Ah.
them unconscious in the ship. So, okay.
roll that one on a spell. So bad things happen.
Oh, good thing I'm only.
Yeah, he isn't there yet. All right. So, Heidi, do a fortitude save.
Oh, nice. 20 something. 23.
Okay, you're in.
You
Well, not immune. You're just not affected. Bill, do a fortitude save. This affects you too.
Okay.
Cleans the cat.
10.
Okay. Do you have a ring of fire resistance? Okay, so you catch fire, but you don't. It's not like you're not bathed in fire like
No.
the spell resistance. So you're on fire, right? But since you have fire resistance, you're not affected. Zeke catches fire. Ah! And Jeff catches fire, but he doesn't seem to have noticed. Right now. It's warm in here. Oh, and the Dutchman. Right, let's see how many Dutchmen died. There were 7 of them left, right? Okay, so 3 of the Dutchmen catch fire. Oh, this is bad.
I will fly to Jeff and put my ring on him.
Oh, that's on fire. Oh, hey, I'm on fire.
And could you heal me, please?
Yeah, no, that's what, can you get that out of my back here?
Yeah, I will
Keep at it.
start extension.
Sammy, meanwhile, what are you casting?
I cast Protection from Evil and Holy Sanctuary, and I got a 25 and 24 respectively.
Okay, so does that do anything special?
The Holy Sanctuary is going to do that. I'm going to extend the Holy Sanctuary to Chef. I'm gonna go to Chef and extend the Holy Sanctuary.
Oh, okay, so you go next to him there. And he's under the sanctuary effect. And you got, what was the protection rule? Was it 25?
Yeah.
Okay, so you and all allies within 20 feet get +2 to saving throws. Enemies attack you at -2, and damage from evil sources is reduced 2 points per die, minimum 1 point per die.
Got it.
So suddenly you see that coming out of the rift, there start to be all these,
Things.
yeah, these demons that are starting to fly out of the rift, like
Very uneasy.
fuckloads of them.
They're like,
Well, yeah, when they pass through the entropic maelstrom, some of them suddenly look more depressed, but you get a feeling they were depressed already, because they're all incel demons. They're all these like kind of fat, smelly demons with like a barbed neck beard. Yeah.
Fedora is also
But
katana.
there's like just they're streaming out in enormous numbers.
thing that makes a lot of damage.
So, everyone roll initiative.
Did Jeff get to kill me or
Not
this
yet,
happened?
no.
Okay. 35.
Until 20 now. Fuck me.
Even 10.
All right, so Bill, you got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Heidi,
25.
25. Harry?
Well, I'm not there.
No, you could
Yeah,
roll
it's
anyway
okay.
in case you want to.
Sounds good. 10.
10. Sammy?
10.
El pecado fungi sin haberlo original.
You could think that all this will be just for experience points.
Yes.
Well, it might be less.
Maybe they're really lame. They just
No,
look
they fucked the wizards.
Yeah, but maybe they were lame wizards.
No.
No, they didn't fuck.
They're full
No,
of it.
the other wizards, like a group of wizards that came before us. Oh, because they are insults. Yeah, no, they didn't fuck. Right.
Okay, Bill, you're first with the natural 20. What do you do?
I'm gonna first. I'm gonna cast magic shield. Right?
Huh?
Magic shield would be useful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast magic shield.
Come on, then. 20.
No, it's 12.
If it's enough for you.
12 gives you a +2 to armor class for
Okay,
one
let's
d6
take it.
rounds.
Let's do. Then I'm gonna cast again choking cloud.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
You didn't lose choking.
No, I lost. control fire, which
You
is
lost control of the fire.
15.
14.
It's lame.
Okay, you can make 4 little tiny clouds that look like 4 of the 1,000 demons that are coming out of it.
Yeah, forget. Gonna spell burn to get.
Oh, Flamo will be with us too. I mean, doesn't matter if he catches fire, but
Yeah. Well, no,
just so you know.
Flamo wasn't helping pile rocks. he was, he
Yeah,
was
he
way
will be
too
around.
aristocratic for that. But I guess if this one comes out, yeah. he comes out.
13 on the spell burn.
Okay, 1 sec here, gotta find it.
Do we have guns on the ship?
What did you get?
Yes,
13?
13.
laser.
Um,
But they are probably immune to that
Yeah.
because they are laser
you
planet.
would have to
Oh,
have
that's physical.
You need magical damage.
a bleeding
Go up.
sore on your torso that will not heal until you recover the spell burn dice.
It's the next day, I guess.
Well, it's only 1 point, so the
Yeah.
next day.
Okay.
In your case, it's
Yeah.
1 day.
Okay.
If you'd like burn 5 points, it would be
No,
5
no.
days.
Okay, that I get the control fire back. Roll it.
More!
Natural 1?
No, but still.
I get the
He has not roll over 6 so far.
fire 13.
13. So you are wreathed in magical fire.
But at least
You just turn the fire you were on into magical.
Oh, very much. Okay.
I have it. I have it.
And that's it for you, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. So after that,
I think
Heidi's
Ray on
turn.
Imperium.
I will hold my action until Jack
minus
heals me,
Jack's ability.
and
Okay,
then I
so
will-
now you're holding your action. After that, it is Zeke Bodine's turn. He's still on fire, so he's rolling on the ground. Stop, drop, and roll.
he'll be fine. He always is.
And Harry, you're on the ship, right? And I guess you're in the back with the prisoner.
And Ranjit.
Yeah, Angie, who's still in a catatonic state for some reason. You're not going to do anything for the moment, I assume.
No.
Okay, it's Linus's turn. Linus lays
Me too,
hands
that's
on
right.
Heidi.
That's
No, it's a
yeah, but it's
spell
not
burn.
very.
You're lawful, right?
I'm lawful. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your hit die is a D12.
D12.
Right? Okay, so we heal 2 hit dice. You didn't know which one.
Fully healed.
Okay.
Now it's my action.
And
But he has a second action, I
he
guess.
does, yeah. Let me see. Hmm. All right, for his second action. He goes, Almighty God, strike down your enemies. Oh, wow.
How do you do?
Blue, I guess.
No. No tengo idea. Para mandar Vanish. Vanish would be good.
Yeah. Sonic has vanish.
I also have exercise, but you don't let me use it.
The demons don't let you use it.
Okay, so you see that the demons that are like at the front, the ones that are getting the closest, it looks as though they're taking some kind of damage as they're approaching.
Okay.
Anyways, let's wait for You activate your action.
Yeah. I will fly right above the obelisk,
Okay.
and I will take a defensive stance.
Okay.
So,
So you're in between them and the obelisk
yeah.
to some extent, because I mean, there's no way you
Yeah,
can
no,
defend
of course.
yourselves.
I just rolled a die, I guess, because I'm not attacking anyone.
Yeah.
9.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Well, actually, you can also still do an attack if you want to.
Well, I guess, yeah, but I mean, they're not close to me yet.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
not,
so-
not quite yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
all right.
throwing a rock will not
All
do
right,
anything.
so with your defensive action, that means that until you do a different mighty deed, and as long as you're continuing defensive action,
Yeah.
you get a +3 to your armor class, and anyone that is adjacent to you also gets a +3 to their armor class.
Okay.
Though I think since you're flying above the obelisk
yeah.
right now, nobody's adjacent to you. But if anyone does get next to you, they'll get that bonus too.
Okay.
So let's see now. It is now Sammy's turn.
Sammy, I'm going to shout at Chef. Remember, or only what's it called? Only support spells. You are under my protection. Also, I'm under my protection. And if you do something offensive, you
Wait
will
for
kick out
that, because I just hit them with affliction of the gods.
Fuck you ass. All right then. In that case, I'm going to cast
Sanctuary.
spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no. I'm going to cast first paralysis and then spiritual weapon. First paralysis. I got a 14. That is okay. My melee weapons are charged with the energy of paralysis. They will remain for 1d4 plus my cleric level round, so 1d4 plus 6. Any attack for the cleric during this period of time delivers normal damage plus paralysis if the target fails or will save.
Okay.
So they need to, if I hit someone with a melee weapon, they need to do a will or be paralyzed. And now I'm going to cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Nope.
And you can fly next to me, so to increase your armor class.
Bob is activating the ship.
My armor class is already 24.
Yeah, but you can have 27.
Bob on the communication parade says, if those demons head towards the ship, I'm going to pull out.
Yeah.
That brings memories.
The 4 surviving Dutchmen are standing there holding their crossbows, waiting for orders. And then the demons arrive. So they're flying down towards you guys. And Heidi is standing in their way, so I guess for starters.
Right, so quick question. No, I guess it wouldn't matter. No questions.
Okay. So a bunch of the demons are attacking Heidi. What's your armor class now?
26.
Right there. All right, none of them hit you. And then other demons are attacking anyone who's outside there. Bill, what's your armor class?
22,
Get hit.
but they get hit because I'm in rating 5.
Yeah, we come from hell, probably.
Oh yeah.
No, Negator is not the devil.
Well, yeah, but yeah, I guess.
All right. That's the damage on that.
It's not the Lord of Fire and Blood, okay? Let's make this clear.
Then they may be immune to the nostril because it's
D6
chaotic
plus 10.
storm.
Male storm. It was male.
Nostril.
All right. So then, if I'm close to you, you get I get a plus how much or to AC?
3.
Why?
Because
I mean-
I'm in a defensive stance.
Okay. And if I'm close to you, you gain actually the enemy gains a -2 to attack, so effectively a +2 to AC.
Okay.
But you aren't next to him because he's flying above all
The
these-
others.
No, I am not next to him. I was just checking the
Yeah.
thing. I guess I'll be right now. I'm still close to Chef. Maybe next turn I'll go to where
What's
he
your
is.
class thing?
So what?
That's-
It's only 20 feet the distance.
No.
No, your armor class. What's your armor?
Oh, my armor class is 24.
Okay. You do not get hit.
Yep.
Jeff does not get hit. These guys are kind of lame.
There is.
Zeke Bodine does not get hit.
Isn't Sick Body on fire?
No, he stopped, dropped, and rolled.
God damn it.
And Flamo does not get hit. And you see that some demon tries to hit the streak and she dodges out of the way. That's super speed. And after that, the Flamo's turn. So Flamo punches one of these guys. He doesn't have any bonus to he doesn't have any bonus to hit from Sammy's. No, so he misses. And it's a new round. Bill.
Choking Cloud again. God damn it. Go ahead. Forget it.
Do they keep coming out
Oh
or?
yeah, they're still coming out.
Okay. Cool. 20. Okay, good enough.
Better, not great. Must
8. So 25.
25.
Poisonous cloud. Up to a range of 50 foot away, no, up to 100 feet away from you. 20 feet radius.
The roof is no.
Does 4 points of acid damage per round.
Better than nothing.
Oh.
Where do you put the cloud?
Like
At the edges of the roof.
yes. as close as I can to.
You'd have to be higher up, but you
Oh.
can put it at like 150 foot distance from you. So
Yeah.
sorry, 100 feet distance from you.
Yeah.
So
So
you put it up there in between.
yeah,
you
where I
guys and
see there's
the
more of them, I'll be moving it
Alright.
around. Then I'm gonna try the Hepsos become fungi.
Okay. Well,
There's
not
no
all
side
this stuff.
effects. It's 20. Unnatural.
I mean,
Unnatural.
you would grow thick leathery fungi all over
Good.
your body.
Good. Good. Armor.
Protects you from up to 10 attacks.
Good. Good.
Each time you get a hit, you can do a fortitude save with a DC equal to the amount of damage that the hit caused. If you succeed, then instead one of the pieces of defensive armor is wrecked instead of
It's ablative armor. Okay.
Causing you damage.
And then Masivo también. I'm gonna do
They actually will work.
for what?
I don't know. Maybe some of them are bastards.
I'm gonna do
Try control fire.
yeah, control fire. I haven't lost it. Fuck it. Why not?
Or charm.
Charm.
You could charm them.
It's too many. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try control fire again. It's maybe that's good.
I've got a D14.
Yeah. So it's 15, the same.
No, 15 means the spell failed, but isn't lost. So
15?
you're no longer on fire. Yeah.
Control fire.
Yeah, you need an 18 to have the minimum effect. So it's a level 4 spell.
Yeah.
So you're no longer on fire.
Then I'm no longer on fire.
Yeah, that didn't work out for you. No. Heidi, your turn.
Alright, so I have how many on me?
A half dozen.
9
Okay.
plus 8.
I
is
will-
17, right?
9 and 8 is 17.
Okay.
I will
Still
keep my
lose it.
defensive
Yeah.
position.
No, I don't lose it.
And
I
I
don't.
will. Do I roll the D die or do I keep the one from?
You keep the same one, assuming that you're not changing.
Yeah, I'm not changed. So okay, that's good. I will attack. Attack normally and keep defensive position.
Did you find your guy or not?
Huh?
You.
What?
The guy in the back of the ship.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's just there.
25. Oh no, wait, more because they are demons. So
Yeah.
28 actually,
Okay, that's definitely a hit.
and they are chaos champions, I guess.
They are.
Okay.
Well, they're chaos demons, they're
Oh.
not chaos champions.
Okay. Wow. All right. So.
Chaos champion is a person. It's like you're a champion.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
order,
yeah, yeah.
right? So.
All right.
these are just
So.
demons.
16 plus 8, 24. Yeah, 24.
Okay, you injure that one.
And I hit again the same one. Same roll. So I hit. And this time I have 25.
Damage.
Yeah.
You killed.
One down. 19 to go.
How many? Sorry.
999 to go.
Oh, so there are literally 1,000 of them. Okay. We probably need to change tactics then.
That's why I'm not attacking, like not using the thing to attack. I'm just protecting myself to track them.
Mhm.
You do like range attacks, area attacks, like Bill is doing.
Zeke spends his round getting up. Harry, you doing anything?
So I slapped the kid. Hey kid, wake up.
What's going on?
Oh kid.
Oh,
What did you
I'm
do,
in bondage. Okay, yeah, this is just like with the streak.
Yes, you should be in a similar position, right? So what's your real name, kid? Tell me what's your name. Your real name?
You're trying to dead name me?
Just tell me your real name.
My real name is Starbeam. That's my real name. That's the name I chose.
I don't think that's your real
Well,
name.
that's the name the streak chose for me.
And what was your real name? before that.
You're not supposed to dead name someone. That's bigotry.
I hit him in the foot with a
Ow.
glove.
Hey, you haven't earned the right to get NPCs yet. You have to be at least level 2.
I'll never tell you, bigot.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right, we'll leave you there for the moment. After that, it is the streak's turn. He's running around at super speed in between all of the demons.
Okay.
He's hitting them.
Uh,
Just running like Naruto around the demons.
Linus's turn. What's Linus gonna do?
Vanish.
Nice. What portal will work on the rift?
It is a portal, but it's not a pixel. That's why I'm trying to do the cover.
Yeah.
Start cutting his limbs off.
I got a bludgeon weapon, so it will be a little hard.
It's gonna be even worse for him.
Probably.
You can go to the kitchen. I guess. You can grab a dagger from Ranjit. He probably
War
has
fort.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
You borrow it.
All right. Linus goes, "Oh Lord, bring down your purifying flame."
It says for other such portal.
Okay, fair enough.
So you see how he suddenly a column of flame appears in the sky, covering a 20-foot cubic area,
Nice.
and the 8 or so demons that are in that area all burn to cinders. So that would be 991 left. And then he says, "Again!" And he creates 3 columns this time. And so another 24 of them explode.
Nice. So that's 33 so far.
967 left.
Yeah.
How many?
We killed 33 of them.
I need to get my shit together, huh?
Linus.
Would war portal work on this rift?
You don't know.
Well, there's only one way to.
It'd be
Yeah, I need to get close.
Sammy's turn. What are you doing, Sammy?
Okay, I think I'm gonna stay nearby Chef,
Okay.
because I can get more AC if I go close to Heidi, but Heidi's in the middle of the action.
Yeah.
And also it's kind of like diminishing returns at this point. And my AC right now is 24. If I like raise it to 27, there's not going to be much difference. But Chef might benefit more of my aura.
Yeah.
So I'm staying next to Chef. At first, I'm going to cast Holy Sanctuary again.
Okay. Sorry.
Nope. I'm going to try casting Holy Sanctuary again with my second action.
Okay.
That's like the lowest possible of
What did you get?
Holy Sanctuary. Yeah, I got a 12.
Okay, so enemies
They have a -2.
hit you, yeah.
Hey, that's amazing. My AC effectively now is 26.
And the question is, are you trying to like impose yourself to protect Jeff?
You should.
I'm gonna say yes.
Jeff was being attacked by a demon, but he's ignoring that demon to instead cause the righteous fire of God on the demons in the skies.
Something that affects a lot.
He just killed like 30 of them in one shot there. So
Charm.
Well, fuck. It's my job. That's what I'm here to do. It's two things I have to do. Keep Bill on check and protect Chef. So here we are.
they're incels, so you're their favorite enemy anyways. So strong, independent woman, you know, that's you're the incel demon's most hated foe.
That's just people.
No.
All right.
Damn you, Chef! I told you not to attack.
Si sale lo demás.
Pues, choking cloud,
It's our job, he says.
Here.
All right. The demons will continue to attack. And let's see here. A shitload of them are attacking Heidi. What's your armor class?
7, I think. No, 6. Yeah.
26?
Yeah.
You do not get hit by any of them. Your defensive maneuvers are working.
Because they're all also lower stat.
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
Awesome.
But mostly just because he's got a really high armor
Yeah.
class.
Okay. Too.
you need a really
Yeah.
with choking cloud you need 32 or
Yeah.
it's useless.
A
on
couple of demons are attacking Bill,
24.
and you're no longer on fire, but they don't hit.
Good. I like it.
Area is safe. Various demons are attacking Sammy.
Hedgehog.
Sammy, what's your armor class again?
Currently 26.
Cualquiera de los hedgehogs sirve.
I mean, it's 22, but they have a -4 to hit me.
They all miss.
Got it.
Flamo gets attacked.
Ese también.
Flamo gets hit a couple of times.
All enemies
So he's going to experience something he hasn't experienced yet, which is physical injury.
One is your level multiplier, other one is your level. It is accessible. 26.
Empezar con headshots, después luego
Takes 11 points of damage for Flamo.
I'm gonna shout to him, "Get in my aura, you doofus!"
y después choking cloud.
Does that hurt? Oh shit!
Get in here!
Flodine is getting attacked.
Him, I don't care.
He gets hit once. Linus is okay because Sam's covering him. Demons are heading towards the ship. Bob says, "I'm taking off."
Yes.
You Howard. At least leave a shield for him to help us.
He's catatonic.
he'll like at least entertain them for like a couple of rounds.
The Dutchmen are all dead at this point.
Yes.
They've been murdered by the demons. It's Flamo's turn.
I shouted him to run towards me.
Okay. Okay. Flamo tries to run towards you, so he's
You know, disengage!
running. Because I don't know what that is.
Just take an action, move 5 feet, and then move the rest.
He gets hit as he's running. Ah.
Damn it.
A ver.
I'm going out on a limb.
But adventure would be dangerous.
I'm going out on a limb, but I'm assuming Flavor is chaotic.
Yeah.
No,
He runs up next.
no,
Okay. I'm preparing both Sanctuary and Healing for next turn.
Well, he's not in terrible shape, but
magic.
well, no, he is in pretty terrible shape actually. He's fair.
Measure equal to
Um,
1. Craft some piece level. So
And it's a new round, so it's Bill the Elf's turn.
you know, little things.
What are you doing?
Anyway, so first I'm gonna try scare. Was it
No, it's episode.
help search again?
Okay.
Hold on. 20.
7.
Yes.
Okay, so your armor goes away.
Would that go away? What? It's there. It's an armor.
Yeah, but anytime you recast, it changes the effect. So
Oh.
you could pick the armor again if you really
No,
want to,
no.
but
Let's see what's next.
So the one above that is where strands of fungus emerge from the ground to trap your enemies.
No, you want
Or the
the
one above
27.
that, 27, is where you can make enormous strands of giant mushrooms that block.
Make
passages
protective
of
walls
great
and everything.
ramps.
Good. So I make like a cocoon around the obelisk.
What entry are you looking at?
27.
Block. Oh yeah, form protective walls. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So you can fill an area up to 150 square feet. Okay, so you're gonna make a. You're
Like
gonna surround
any glue,
the
like any
obelisk
glue with
with
an entrance and a two slots,
fungus. Okay.
so we can see through.
And are you making it big enough to cover everybody who's in that immediate area?
No, it's just the obelisk.
The
Just-
like he's above the obelisk,
Yeah.
right? Are you sitting on it? No.
No, he's flying above.
So I'm making any glue
that.
and
So
everybody
under,
inside.
under there.
That-
Well, who's
But not
everybody?
me.
Me, and I'm the only one fucking there, pretty much, right right now.
No, Sammy and Jeff are close to the obelisk.
Are we?
Are you close enough?
They're well.
I don't know.
It depends how wide you make the protective covering.
It can be up to 150 square.
Yeah, so it could be that's why it can cover a large area, but
Well, if they don't want to be, I'll leave an entrance if they want to be
so
there.
you create the entrance on the side there near where they are.
Yes, but
Not-
otherwise
not
it's
putting them in it. Okay, very good. That's a good idea.
then second.
There's still a couple of demons there fighting you.
Yeah. Then second
And
action.
there were probably a few of them that had gotten to where the obelisk was, but they don't seem to be attacking the obelisk.
No.
They're attacking you guys.
Yeah. Then second, I'm gonna do scare. Was it?
Yep.
Scare.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So that would be
Nice.
at least 36.
That's great. The only
No,
question is,
36, 30.
does the target have to see you to be scared?
I don't know. That's a good question. Otherwise, I just
You're
cover
not
myself. Which
undercover.
is,
Yeah.
All enemies within 120 feet.
What was your total?
so it's my level, right? 12 plus
Double your level, so that's 20.
20.
Modified by your intelligence.
Minus 2, so
Minus
18.
So that's
18,
18. And you roll the
38.
20, so that's
38.
38. Yeah. So that's
That will
maximum.
be the next polygon because it's maximum of polygon.
Oh, yeah.
This is not all enemies within 1. Pictures,
Well,
No need
there's
to-
nothing that says that they have to see you, from what I can tell.
Okay, good.
So this will affect any creature of 3 hit dice or less are automatically fighting higher level than that. They have to do a will save. Jesus Christ, I only have to roll 967 will saves. Probably not. Because also it's a will save of what, 38?
38.
Is it?
Yes.
38.
Is that what we said?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just.
Do you want me to roll digitally and tell you how many natural 20s I get?
No, that's
Okay.
okay. I just need to see what their will save is. +6. Yeah. All right, so yeah, you have to get a natural 20. So, any creature that fails the will save has a moment of fright that is so painful that they take 2d8 damage, and then immediately flee the area at maximum speed. The scare lasts.
Tell me how many are there?
Also, if they are 3
But
HD or less, they don't even roll.
They're not 3 HD.
Okay.
And anyways, it doesn't really affect all 900 and whatever because
Yeah.
they were coming from like 300 feet above. And
No, just tell me the amount of people it reaches, and I'll roll the 20s.
no, don't worry about it. I'll assume that 1 in 20 is an
Yeah,
actual 20.
That's a good-
That's
yeah.
just the easy way to do it.
Yeah.
I just need to figure out.
And you can do the
How
average
many of these
damage
guys?
also. So that would be 4.5.
they are still alive with like 0.5 damage left.
This.
That's how long it lasts.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna say that like
we keep on coming with on you. That's good.
that's
No, I think it's not an ongoing thing. It's not like an area.
They don't come back.
Just
for
the
that.
ones that are affected now.
They don't come back for that.
Yeah,
much.
exactly.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say it's like 120 of these demons that were within range and that failed their saving throw. So the demons start to flee, and that includes presumably. Well, let's see.
The ones
Let's see
next
for
to
the
me?
people that were fighting specific people here. Yeah. All right, so all the demons that were under the dome with you have freaked right out, and they're like scrambling to exit. Like maybe a couple of the ones that were closest to the one exit hole that you made fly out of there, and the others are like going to like the walls, and they're frantically scratching at the walls to try to escape.
Good.
And then let's see here, the ones that were with Zeke fly away. The ones that were with Sammy, Jeff, and Flame will all fly away. And the ones with Heidi were in that area too. So let's see those guys. Yeah, they're all flying away. You could do a free attack against them if you want to.
Yeah.
Critical.
Oh shit! Okay. Roll your crit die.
Plus 19.
19 on the critical.
Yep, 2-5.
Okay. You slice off or crush out or whatever. You spear the guy right through the brain, and he falls to the ground dead.
Okay.
I have one more action.
And so I think that was everybody. I didn't miss anyone. So Sammy, Bill, Heidi, Carrie isn't there. Amos,
4 guys for the table. Yeah. Okay. The highest table.
So they've done it. And so you have another spell, Bill?
Yes, 1 hour action. Let's see. I'm gonna look through one of the slots, and I'm gonna try to cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Wait, what slots?
Well, there's a door, and on the dome that I made, some slots.
I guess so, but you did it like to the ground, facing towards where Sammy and company are.
No, but like window, little window.
You never said you were
I
making
didn't
windows.
mention it. I read it. Okay, and then there's no. Okay, so no.
Got another option.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I mean, a couple of rounds, these demons might actually claw a hole on the door.
Yeah, I know.
You
Then
could do that.
I'm gonna
You're doing up there,
do
Cat.
monster summoning. Then do I have bits of monsters? No, I don't have. I have a sheet. No, I don't have sheet either. Power.
Right.
Ranjit has it. Damn it.
We can.
In the ship.
No, he even sold it, I think.
Yes, that's true. Well, no, then I'm gonna do Control 5.
Okay.
That's spell, right?
I didn't lose it.
Yeah, you lose your job.
I
you
got
already
it back.
told me,
It's
yeah.
trailed, but he didn't
Yeah,
lose
yeah,
it.
yeah. Let's see. Fish. Yeah, plus 8, 17. I don't lose it, but it's not.
Yeah, nothing happens.
17, right?
Yeah,
That
right.
happens.
No, it needs an 18 or higher for to have any.
Control 5.
Level 4 spell. Heidi, it's your turn. All the demons that are around you have turned and fled. There are more of them coming though, but they're not adjacent to you right now.
What do I do?
You could hold your action until they arrive if you wanted to.
Probably, or I will go to the door, the small door that Bill created.
Yeah.
And I will like guard that door.
Oh, okay. You're gonna hold the door.
Yeah.
It was always meant to be your destiny.
I make sure that everyone gets in.
Okay. So after Heidi, it is Zeke's turn. Yeah, I guess Zeke runs into the fungus yurt.
This is the new sequester.
The fungus yard.
Yeah, the new sequester.
The old sequester would have been good here.
Yeah. All sequester will have solved.
Whose idea was to get rid of Caesarcan? God damn it! We would we could have used him right now.
You will become a patron and get a better sequester with.
Yes.
Decides to go again with Righteous Fire. And he creates a couple of columns of Divine Flame that take out another 16 of these guys.
I do not have any big ticket items, guys. I mean, I could kill them, but like one by one. I don't have like a AOE attacks.
How about banish?
I mean, yeah, I can do like one banish. Like I can banish one,
Yeah, that's
and
why
then another, and then another.
Linus isn't doing Banish because it can affect like 1 or 2 creatures at a
I
time.
thought it was
There's like
more.
hundreds of these, right?
Well,
So you're doing Righteous.
Only if you go like very high, you
Yeah.
can get like up to 5, something like that. Yeah,
It was
it doesn't. Yeah. It's that protection from you also does like damage, but like a very high levels. Yeah, I do not have anything that might affect like a large group of people. No, I do have one thing that might affect a large group of people, but is food of the gods.
Yeah, no.
I do not think they want to eat.
Incels. If you feed the incels, they'll hang around. Harry, you're still on the ship there. The ship is taking off.
It's taken off. All right. So Daniel.
I am the party now, he says, and he leaves.
So Daniel, my friend. I'll just call you Daniel. Start all right with you? Yes.
Why are you doing this to me?
Let's go for a walk, shall we?
I'm tied up.
And
Also inside a ship.
Okay, you drag him along by the chair.
so I'll go to
The hatch.
the hatch. Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, of course, we'll have a little small talk. So, what did you do with that paper? What can you tell me more about it? I'm really interested in your art. Very primitive, very authentic, right? Can you tell me
Authentic.
more about it? What did you do with it?
Goes. You mean the paper that I put in the shrine?
Right, yeah. That paper, yeah.
Oh, that's a spirit symbol.
Oh, tell me more about it. I'm sorry I treat you such a harsh way. But anyways, we are friends now, so you can tell me more about it. Who gave it to you?
Oh, it was a diversity orgy a couple of days ago, and after we'd been given this mission by the Azure Order.
Oh,
So I was taught how to do it by some dude.
okay, some dude.
Yeah, he was like obviously some mystical person because he was like dressed all in black and had these weird symbols on his outfit. He said that it would help to protect the obelisk in the seal in our mission.
Oh, I see.
But that I shouldn't tell anyone.
That's
And the streak says that I shouldn't tell anyone about things that we do too. So I just figured it was okay.
now, of course, right. I understand that. So, do I pass by a window, something like
How
that?
did you even know about that? Yeah, there's portholes. Yeah.
Porthole, yeah.
Wait, what happened? Why did he do it?
So there was
some rando at an orgy told him to do it.
Okay.
So yeah, see, you don't take a look to the porthole. It's going good, right?
I see the words of demons there. Yeah. That doesn't look that good.
No, I think you did a great job, right? Yeah. How did this guy identify himself? I think that's how you referred.
He didn't really give me his name. He just said I should do this for diversity. You know?
for the bears. You don't remember anything more about this guy, right? No, you were.
No, I mean he was like a typical person at one of the street's parties, you know,
Oh.
dressed all in black with a skull cap, and you know,
Oh, I see. So there's a lot of people.
smelled kind of weird. Normal, you know, like normal people.
No, of course, I understand that.
Definitely wasn't part of the cis heteropatriarchy.
Yeah, of course, I keep dragging him to the portal, to the hatch. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, and that's Creek. He mingles with all these people dressed in black who have skulls and weird symbols.
Well, he mingles with all kinds of people.
Oh, but do you see lots of people like that, or?
Yeah, anybody who isn't, you know, anyone who isn't a bigot.
Oh, okay, I see. What an idiot. Did the ship actually?
Yeah, it's in the air.
It's in the air, yeah. Okay. Yep. I guess you can go now. That's fine. Okay. Yep.
What do you mean? You're gonna kick him off?
Yeah. Go ahead. You can leave.
I'm tied to the chair.
Oh, should I help you? Okay. Right.
Did you give him a push?
Yep.
Hey. All right. You murdered a teenage victim of Ezra Miller's sex trafficking, apparently.
Yeah. Nobody have to know what happened.
At least they're no longer in.
You
any
wasted
case.
a perfectly good chair.
That's true.
Man,
You're gonna have to pay
You don't have to
chair.
get that chair back or get another one.
I forgot about the chair.
It will come out of your chair.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Your-
anyway, hey,
Yeah.
Bob, what was your name?
Bob. Well, my name's Robert, but my friends call me Bob.
Oh, okay, Bob, can we
No,
land?
The area is getting filled with demons. I don't want the ship to be in danger.
Oh, you see the mushroom thing there, the dome, can we land?
The ship wouldn't fit in there.
Next to it, of course.
To do what? To try to rescue the rest of the party?
Yeah, of course.
I think I should probably radio it in.
Sure, yeah, meanwhile you can.
So, you guys, this is Bob here.
Yeah,
We're
Bob?
in the air. Do you need us to drive past to pick you up?
No.
Are we
No.
retreating?
No.
Don't get the ship close to us.
So then what do you want me to do?
You can come to us.
Just hover around. Don't get close to demons.
It's all right. So
Is
just
there a
maintain
way?
evasive action is what you're saying.
Yeah, and keep us informed of
Is there a way
The
that I
outside.
can get down there? Because
Well, do you have a jetpack?
no, do you?
No, not really.
Oh,
Ranshid has a jetpack.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right?
oh, that's worse.
You can steal Henshin's jetpack.
Yeah, I'll borrow it.
So
I
you're
think
gonna go and
that's the-
the rest of this round you're putting on the jetpack.
Pásame la carpeta.
let's see if he has a.
Because maybe you can even look at
That's one.
some other.
You can see what else you can steal from him as his character. Why not? You notice that somebody's painted a dick on his forehead. Probably flame open.
That's funny, man.
Ranshid. He has a bazooka, a jetpack. So I mean, big things that you can see. The bazooka, a jetpack, a scythe,
Oh,
and a sword, like a long sword.
okay. I'll pick up the sword and the jetpack and.
All right.
Hey, Bob, I'm going down. See you.
Hang on. You got to do that next round because this round.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I told him
Now
that.
that we have a structure, can Sammy try to make it
I'll let him know.
What?
magic, like holy?
Holy Sanctuary. Yeah, very.
Oh, do I
On the
know
mo-
how to use
on
one?
the mushroom thing.
Yeah, very
Sorry?
high Holy
Do
Sanctuary.
I know how to use a jetpack?
You've never tried, but it looks.
Intuitive.
Easy.
I
Yeah,
mean,
look.
it looks kind of self-explanatory. I mean, you're familiar with high-tech objects, right? So your character is because you come from a high-tech culture, right? Now, you're not sure how good you're going to be at it. It could be risky. Depends on how easy it really is to control.
Probably just flying will be okay, but if you have to do maneuvers,
That sounds good. Yeah. I'll take my
What's the
chances,
worst
yeah.
that could happen?
Oh, okay, I'll take my chances.
If you roll really shitty, you can always spend luck points to
Yeah.
increase the rolls. You can roll out. You can spend luck points after
Because
you
you're a
roll
thief,
in,
so
too.
that's good.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to announce it before. You can do it after too. So
You can go get
all
the
right. But
fucking chair
anyways,
back.
Oh, yeah.
it's Zeke Bodine's turn.
No, I think the choice there.
Zeke says, "Have we got a plan?" Jeff says, "No, except to call upon God." And
Yeah, so probably
Ah.
he took it from Range.
Jeff calls upon God again here.
He's not gonna be happy.
This is now
He won't know.
um,
How much does the sword do?
What the heck?
What do you?
his first try didn't work. His second try, oh, that's better. He does 3 more columns of flame.
That's what Center was not so one, but
So that
So it's just
sí, no, no,
Dome.
está difícil.
Puede ser man de abdomen por el tanto.
Sí, porque está como 10 minutos.
the demons are down to about 740. So
That's
Okay.
good.
Oh, okay.
No, but wait,
Control
What do you
fire
mean?
with queriendo.
the ones that were scared, but they will come back. Eventually.
yeah, they'll eventually come back. But at
Yeah,
the
yeah.
moment, they're down to about 700.
Yeah. So who's turning it?
Let's see. That was just Linus. So next, it would be. Gold is just doing maneuvers. So Sammy, it's your turn now.
All right. I'm going to cast Holy Sanctuary first. Guys, please do not do anything that breaks the Holy Sanctuary.
I'm gonna keep calling righteous fire. Says Sam.
You can try.
All right, you're out.
You can try to do Holy Sanctuary on the whole dome.
I mean, that depends on how well do I roll.
Yeah.
And I got a non-natural 20, so that's not going to be enough. What it is going to be enough is to cover me and I guess only Flamor.
You
Actually,
can, no, I'm holding the door.
No, Holy Sanctuary with the 20 only affects you.
Okay.
oh yeah,
24 to affect other people.
yeah, I see it. All right, I'm with the second action. I'm going to lay on hands on Flamor to heal him.
Okay.
He's hurt?
Chaotic.
One moment.
And my mesh ring that does everything. The course ring.
All right, that's only one, I guess. One moment. No, actually 2 dice because the least I can do is 2 dice. For same alignment.
Okay.
So yeah, I heal him for 2 hit die.
He's like, oh, I'm feeling better, but not at full yet.
Yeah, stay around.
Damn
All
it,
right.
this could actually hurt me.
Is there any of the helpers of the streak inside the dome right now?
No. The only one that had come to see you guys was the one that he later on threw
They're all
out.
fucked up.
They're all like way over there at the van. Yeah, you don't know if they're being attacked or not. The streak's here,
Yeah.
but he didn't go into the dome either. He's just running around between all of these guys dodging their attacks, showing off how quickly he can run. He's fucking useless on top of everything else.
Está alguien para hacer el poli.
¿Mm?
Sí, el poli. O sobre el
So it is now
No sé, no
Demon's
sé.
turn.
Porque no sé cuántos HP hicieron.
Hey, the demons that are inside the dome are still frantically trying to dig their way out. And outside of the dome, there are now demons coming down who are going to attack the only people outside of the dome, which is...
Can I concentrate when it's my turn to bring the cloud around the dome?
I think you need line of sight for that, don't you?
You can cast it, huh?
Yes. I'll cast it.
All right. So, Heidi, some demons are attacking you as you hold the door to the dome.
Yep.
What's your armor class?
26.
6. Nope, nope, nope. They do not hit you.
Nice.
And it is now everybody else.
I'm gonna try choking cloud again.
Okay.
And, 17.
17.
Not a great cloud.
You can make 1d4 clouds that will cause an irritation to any demons in your line of sight, which are the ones inside the dome.
Then I'm
Try
gonna,
to see again, but come closer to me so you can look outside
yes.
and make the cloud outside the dome.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you move to the
To
door.
Behind Heidi.
Okay, so that's your second action is to move there.
Yes.
So now you're going to do another choking cloud.
Yeah. With lower die. Yeah. Oh, one. I don't lose it. No. It was right next to the 16.
So 10.
10.
Oh, you don't. Well, yeah, you do lose it.
I lose it?
Yeah.
Of course. I guess again for the rest of the day, unless
Right,
you
yeah.
spell
Yeah.
it.
You need to.
Burn the attributes, all of them.
Yeah, yes.
Heidi, your turn.
I will attack the ones next to me.
Okay.
Is anybody else hurt or only Flamor?
Zeke,
Is anybody else hurt or only Flamor?
I think Heidi was hurt.
No, I'm healed.
Oh no, he's all right.
134.
So yeah, no, just Playmore and Zeke.
In a moment.
Just a minute.
Okay. So let me ask first the bonus. This is 9 plus 8. So my fixed bonus will be plus 17. All right, and I rolled a 4, so 21.
21, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, that hits.
All right. So
Already damage.
4 plus let me see again. 6, 5 plus 3. That's 8 plus 9. Oh, so 17. Yeah. Okay. So 21 damage.
You injured that one.
Okay. I will attack the same one again. More than 21. And the damage is 22.
You killed him.
Nice.
And you only have 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
And if I see it is Zeke's turn. Zeke doesn't really have anything he can do.
Right.
He needs to line of sight. Shit.
What?
Can he do? He could try Holy Sanctuary on the thing.
Cool.
No, you're thinking of Jack.
Zeke. Shit. Yeah, no, Zeke is not gonna be useful
So
here.
Zeke's just gonna hide out inside the dome.
Zeke, look for the rune to try to remove it.
I already did.
You remove the rune?
I mean, no, well, the rune is in the obelisk itself.
Yeah, but maybe he can scratch it.
Yeah, but
Is
there
that-
is electricity.
Ah, shit. I don't know how to
That rune is a damned sigil.
What?
It's that appears to be some kind of a symbol of
The Negator?
yeah, it's
Good point. Yeah.
but unfortunately we weren't it's I don't know how. I think it could only be removed with dispel magic.
How about mending?
I don't think so,
Ah, shit.
but I'm not sure. I'm not the wizard here.
I'm not either. Oh, yes.
Call Lol then. Call Bob.
Bob. Yeah. You got a Bob.
In your round as your third
Yeah,
action,
sorry,
since
you
it's
said,
the
yeah.
searching.
Ah, well.
Linus's turn. So far the holy fire is the best thing he's got going for him.
Yeah.
So unless someone thinks of some other
Yeah,
cleric
Holy
spell that would be
Sanctuary
better.
on Holy Sanctuary to protect the dome. If he rolls high enough.
You got more than one action, right?
He does, but he's not too
Oh.
trying holy sanctuary.
He's a
He's
fighter.
liking the righteous fire. Yeah.
He found a new drag.
Yeah, let him do that thing. I'll try to to hit it high enough to
First
make
round
the holy sanctuary.
burns up 3 of these guys. 3, not 3. That'll be
3 columns.
24. 3 columns.
Okay. That's 58 dead so far, plus the
Second action. What's that? He does 1 more column, so
8 more.
slowly, he's killing
Yeah.
these guys. After that, it is Sammy's turn.
All right, Sammy is going to
Wait,
cast.
You're flying down.
Yep.
Okay, do a dexterity check. So D20 plus, sorry, agility check. D20 plus your agility modifier.
Well, 8.
8. Okay. So you're just trying to fly down to where these guys are. It's like you can see this dome of fungus around where the thing is. There's thousands of hundreds of demons flying around there. And you can see that there's like right at the entrance to the fungus dome is Heidi, who's fighting off a group of demons there. You're gonna just fly right to there.
And Jeff right outside. I guess he didn't come in.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jeff and Sammy and Flame over there. So yeah, okay. So as long as all you're doing is dropping, lowering at a normal pace, and you go down till you're there, yeah, you're okay. So you managed to fly down to there.
I'll go to not inside the dome where the Sammy and
Jeff are.
Azure Tower. Yep.
Okay. So you're there.
Coming through. Hello.
I saw what you did.
Now we have
Flame goes, "What the hell are you doing here? You're gonna die. They almost killed me. What chance do you have?"
That is not untrue.
I don't know.
That's my sword.
Sammy,
You will probably die in like 1 hit.
No,
Oh,
not the demon sword.
But you don't want.
No, I know.
Sammy, what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna cast Holy Sanctuary first.
Okay.
Not so trend. Come on.
We'll see. No, it's not 21. All right, so that's still the same result as last time, and I'm going to also heal Flamor.
Okay.
2 more dice.
2 more dice.
Yeah.
I'm back to full. I was bad after all.
You have very low HP. That worries me.
Right, so it's now the demon's turn. And well, the demons are attacking Heidi again.
26.
There's now shitloads of them around. 26, you said?
Yeah. 1 hits.
Does Heidi, do they have any penalty to hit Heidi, or did you change protection from evil?
Because now I'm closer to Sammy.
Yeah, but I wonder how close.
It was 20 feet range.
It is 20 feet range, yeah.
Oh, so you're probably within that radius.
Right, they have a -2 to hit him.
Okay, so because of that, they missed.
Okay, nice.
And so now there's a couple of demons that are adjacent to Sammy and
Yeah.
yeah. Well, Bill, you're with it. You're on the other side.
I'm inside.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's behind
so
me.
so they're not going to be able to hit you because he's blocking the way. He's holding the door. So. You got a 20 on your holy sanctuary, right?
21, but it's the same result. So yeah, they need to make a will. Will save to hit me.
But one of them does make a will save.
All right. And now he has to hit an absurd AC.
You missed.
It was like 24 plus 3 if Hyde is still doing like the defensive thing.
But for that you need to be right next to me.
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah, it will be a 24.
And one of the demons is attacking Jeff. No, he misses.
Nice.
And one of the demons is attacking Flamo. Just misses Flamo again because of the protection from evil.
Woo.
And what's your armor class now, Harry?
The
11.
yeah 11 minus I guess.
If you are close enough, you might be benefiting from the
He's right next to you guys, so he's got
Yeah.
So it would be
you got like a +2 effective +2 or 2 AC.
11 is your armor class. You get
He's very lucky though.
yeah.
it was
That's
brave and stupid of you to and you're lawful, aren't you?
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't stay on the ship without doing anything.
Not getting any speed.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Up to
He-
yeah.
you get hit by the claw of one of the incel demons and you take
Esto incluye la
11
experiencia
points of damage.
de nivel 0.
Are you still up?
Nice.
Nope.
You're down and possibly dead. Oh, this might be a short career for you.
I got 19 life.
Sorry?
He has 19
Oh, he
life.
has 19 left.
oh, and nat 20 is bound to happen anytime. So
All right. So after the demons,
Cuenta lo que te
it is Bill the Elf's turn.
Solo que tiras más de 10.
Spellburn to get Choking Cloud back.
Okay.
1 personality.
So por uno.
17.
17 on the D24. You'll feel uncontrollably itchy for the rest of the day.
Cool. And then Choking Cloud.
What did you get?
28.
28?
Yes.
Okay, well, you can do a 30-foot long large cloud in an area within 200 feet of you for at least 9 rounds. Anyone in the cloud will have -4 to all their attacks and 8 points of damage per round.
Okay. I do
Where do you
it
put it?
right on top of the motion dome on the
So
outside.
above, on the up,
Above,
up,
yeah.
up and above.
So they have a hard time clawing at it. It's defensive.
That
Then-
was your second action?
no, my first.
Try again then.
No, it's a good one. Okay.
Problem with choking cloud is there's only so much, like you can't do it against opponents that are adjacent because
Exactly.
Yeah, no, but you need to aim for insta kill because right now you're doing like what 8 damage.
2d8.
Zeke goes too scared again.
Okay, I'm scared. Okay. Okay.
Well, yeah, because
That'll keep him away better than anything.
Nice. Same result, right?
What? No.
18. Oh, plus 8. 26.
26.
26 on scare. Okay, all enemies within 60 feet are frightened. Creatures one hit by stars automatically. The rest have to do saves. Failure indicates one on flight and move 3 at maximum speed. So that affects everybody that is fighting you guys right now, and all the demons that were close by. So
When a couple that were inside the dome already.
minus the ones that saved. So let me just see if any of the guys that were immediately with you guys in combat say, oh, one of the guys fighting hiding. Okay. Oh, 3 of the guys fighting hide and seek. Jesus Christ, that's
I'm not
3
as
20s
scary
on
as I used to
16
be, I
20s. Some of them are
You
not
know, like a
afraid.
very nice. That's how scary.
And one of the guys attacking the rest of you guys, one of the guys that was with the group that was with Sammy there, saves as well. But all the other ones flee. So is, let's see. The rest of them fly off. And you have a third spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna try control fire.
Did you need to spell burn for that? Or no, you didn't.
I didn't lose it. I was just shitty.
That's it. You're just bad at it.
19.
18?
19.
19?
I'm rated
Rated to
5.
fire.
Better than nothing.
There you go. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change pipes. And then we'll continue with, it'll be Heidi next. Start thinking about what action you're going to take, Heidi. As if there's any doubt.
So you can kill the 3 demons, and then somebody can drag me into the dome.
Yeah.
That's a great strategy.
You're at the door, right?
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
Right now, you're safe. As long as nobody attacks you, you're
As soon
either
as-
dead or alive, and you participate in another fight. So you're getting.
Technically, yeah, you are in the best position possible.
I'm at the door.
You're in a Schrodinger state.
That's yeah.
No lo toco ni pedo.
Shows you haciendo
Cloud.
actually the natural facts. The natural facts will be 36. No, more. 38.
Que doble tu.
So you will be 38 with natural facts. But that's enough because the maximum is 32.
Okay.
If you have 19, yeah, enough.
Y el natural one de Choking Cloud no es muy malo. Rock no me importa.
All right. So, continuing. Heidi, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna check.
I don't know.
I figured you would.
I will just roll both attacks. First one, yeah, roll hits. So damage the first one and the second one. First one is 25.
That's the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, he's still alive.
And second one is a 23 on the same guy.
He's dead.
And that's it. Oh, and I called Bo.
Yeah.
Bo, call
Yes.
LOL urgently. We need a wizard with dispel magic right here, right now.
Am I supposed to find one?
No, call LOL.
Oh, calling law. All right, gotcha. Wizard with the spell magic, you say?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And
Tell him the seal is under attack. That's why it's important. It's a bit important.
Yeah.
Detail to share, right?
Okay. So after Heidi, it is. It's Dean's turn. He's not doing anything. So it's Linus's turn. Oh no, wait. Harry's. Oh no, Harry's out. Right. Harry's unconscious. Sorry.
Yeah, you're also like when someone checks on you.
Okay.
If Sammy checks on you with
So this round.
grenade,
No, this round these guys have already been scared off, so he's not going to vote. No, he's just going to keep going with the fucking righteous fire. It worked for him. No, that one sort of worked for him. No, that one didn't really remember that. Let's try that again.
what's a useless?
Yeah.
All right, he does 2 columns of flame, kills another 16.
Ya abajo.
Sí, 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 lo digo.
Esto es.
Jesus Christ. After Linus, it is Sammy's turn.
Sammy is going to cast Sanctuary first.
Yeah.
And then just Seek, come here.
I'm on my way.
No, to Sanctuary. Actually, they have like a -2 to hit me, basically. And also, well, Seek, I guess he's still too far away to.
No, he was holding his action anyway, so he runs.
All right. Okay,
I'm gonna heal him.
I'm going to heal him.
Okay.
I heal him for. I think that's only going to be like one.
Yeah, he's
one hit die.
so,
Yeah.
1 hit die.
Yeah, one hit die.
Right. So it goes. I'm already feeling much better,
Yeah.
Sammy. I'll stand with you and protect Linus with my life.
So, Sammy just grumbles.
You want us to get it or no? That's your turn.
Sammy should get it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Sammy
Especially-
could get him. It's not an.
He has a 19 AC. 19 luck check.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, I don't want any demon to debug me or something like that.
Well, right now you're right. You're unconscious right next to where Sammy, Jeff, and now Zeke are. So the chance of a demon attacking you right now isn't that high, right?
Mhm.
Whereas if you turn out to be alive and you get up, you're probably just going to be hitting
Yeah.
at 1 hit point anyways. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Strategically, they're better off leaving you like in limbo until the end of the fight, right? Because then you have.
I don't want to be like mean, but it's not like you're bringing much to the fight.
You're lazy.
I bring the spirit.
The spirit.
You did more stuff than I'd expected in this session, so that's not bad.
Surprisingly, yeah.
You know, and in the early sessions, there's only so much you can do when the combat gets really hairy. But also, this is like terrible combat by the standards of what you guys have been facing.
Yeah. This is proving challenging to us.
You're fighting an army of demons. Yeah, that is pretty tough.
You Pinochet someone, so that's good.
Speaking of which, it's the demon's turn.
Nobody has to know what happened on the ship.
But we'll find a chair with a guy tied to it.
Yeah, that's terrible accident.
So the demons
Terrible.
come down
It
there
just
again and they
went-
attack.
rolled out.
So some of them are attacking
were trying-
Heidi,
No.
but they all miss.
Yeah.
I agree. I'll take that story. That's true.
One of them. Oh, Sammy, you didn't have Sanctuary up, did you?
I did have Sanctuary, but like the lowest level, it just gives me like a +2 to AC.
So you get hit with a critical.
All right.
Demon. Demon critical. Shit.
Let's see here.
I do have a bunch of like bonifications to like saving throws, and it reduces the damage as well. So I think I'll be fine.
That's boring. It just did extra damage.
Yes.
Let's see here. And you're not lawful, right?
I am very much not lawful.
So how much damage do you reduce per die?
2.
2. Okay. So that is 4, 8 points of damage total.
Oh no.
Not that bad.
I have 51 points of damage of health left.
You can share, you know.
No.
Attacks Flamo, but misses.
This
No.
very large chunk of HP was very hard earned.
Okay, so Zeke gets hit once. He takes 6 points of damage. So you see, he's exactly back to being as injured as he was before. And nobody attacks. No, nobody attacks Bill because he's at the entrance. And you see that the demons are still trying to attack the streak, but he's just moving too fast for them to touch him. Running in this stupid, awkward running movement. He doesn't seem to be for somebody whose entire point is running. He seems to be really bad at it. So you have to wonder who the hell decided to give him that mantle. The hell was Zack Snyder thinking? Anyway, and now it's a new round, so it's Bill's turn.
Choking Cloud again. Cassive, it's 16. I don't lose it. It's shitty.
Okay, so you put a little cloud on top of this guy. That does not seem to be an effective use here.
Nothing. Again, I fail. And the last one.
What are you trying?
Choking Cloud.
Okay. I think you did it right early. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's a 20. Not great, but it's not that bad.
okay, you create a 20-foot radius cloud that has to be somewhere within
Sight.
50-foot range. You can move by concentration. That's 2 points of damage per round. All right, so you just put another cloud in the air there.
Yep.
Okay.
That's annoying.
Because these demons can, they
get out of
just
it.
get around it. So
And-
at most, you're doing them a couple points of damage.
Yeah.
The ones that are already there, but
Until I get
I guess every little bit helps.
until I get the proper cloud. That's a good cloud. Once I get that cloud, if I do, otherwise I just lose it.
So you mean like the maximum
Yeah,
effect
the
cloud?
Tiamat cloud.
The Tiamat cloud.
That's the insta kill. It's like 40 to save or die.
That's the one that you'd need a 32 to do.
Yeah.
Can you even get there with a
Yeah,
roll?
that's the time.
Oh, then that's within. Once within 500 feet, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Then I like the one I used to defend law. What is it? From the zombies.
Heidi, it's
Not
your
law.
turn.
Gaga. Yeah.
Okay, how many do I have on me? Two?
Right now you have 3 on you.
Oh, 3, okay. I will attack.
There's
Oh,
more
didn't you
coming.
kill one?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but more keep coming.
Oh,
I mean, there's
So-
still 645 of them.
just in
to
case
come.
I roll a 1, I will roll at the same time, but the white one is always the first one, just in case. Okay, I hit both.
Mhm.
So the first one does 24 points of damage, and the
Okay,
second one
so,
20 on the same guy, unless it dies with it.
24 and 20.
Yeah.
Okay, you kill the guy.
Okay.
644 left. After Heidi is Zeke Bodine's turn. He'll use the mace to hit one of them, which he does hit. he does that demon a bit of damage. It's unconscious. Linus's turn. Just fire. Oh, natural 20. That's what he was waiting for.
¿Qué dice?
No, nada, eso porque luego hay un quilombo mediático
Así
con él, tipo con la familia, porque era,
raro.
hay una familia que
Right, so you see that Linus reaches out, with his hand, and you see that this cloud forms above where the demon grift is,
Mm-hmm.
and for a vast area around there.
What did he catch?
Righteous fire.
Ah.
He got a critical now.
Yeah.
You see suddenly it starts to rain down like lava from the cloud, right? And then it just starts to dissolve every creature that's in the way there.
Good thing that we're in the dome.
Yeah.
But he attack only his enemies or everything?
No, everything, but he's
Careful.
aimed at, so like the guys that are in the area where you guys are not affected, because he's making it so that the lava is falling
Sideways.
in a direction that covers the gate, and like so all the demons are coming out of the gate still, but that doesn't land directly on the area
dome.
where the dome is.
Does it land on the guy that's running around?
The guy, maybe.
What guy that's running?
What?
Yeah, the
Streak.
streaker.
Oh,
The streak, when he sees that, he runs back to the area that is not being covered by the lava.
Ah, shit.
He's just too fast.
Gotta go fast.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we will say that with that, let's see. Let's say that he's killed 523 demons with that one roll. So there's like 121 left.
take an action now.
So yeah, it's like actually.
All creatures within a file are instantly killed by a melee.
Come on.
Where is this file?
With the second I said, what the hell, I'm on a roll. He tries banish.
And he banishes one guy.
Two! He banishes two guys.
Oh no!
I knew it was worthless.
You're doing great, Jeff.
Thank you.
You got your spark back.
Liam goes, yeah, I guess now we see why we needed another cleric. It's good to have a cleric in the party.
Must be nice being level 10.
No, I
Ah,
my
fine.
turn.
Thanks, mate.
That's a good one.
After that, it is Sam.
Harry's unconscious, then me. Yeah. What the hell? I'll cast Holy Sanctuary again.
Okay.
I'm going to take a screenshot of this.
Is it a natural 20?
It is a natural 20.
Oh, very nice.
What was that? Holy Sanctuary?
Yeah.
And so what would that be in the actual number?
It's 32, so max.
Really?
On the structure and the obelisk.
I assume you're going to designate
The obelisk as a
drill of
yeah.
Fury spot again.
yeah.
Good.
For ever and ever,
Yeah.
This will be the what's it called? A sacred place for the servants of God. Also, fuck you, demons.
So demons of hit dice, 6 hit dice or less simply cannot attack. Those with 7 or more have to do a will save to be able to attack against DC 32. So
Otherwise, you might dispel it.
I don't think so. Not from William.
however, they could attack anyone in that area who takes any kind of aggressive
No.
action.
And they can't attack the building itself.
No.
How long does the hep shop thing last? Is it forever too? No.
No.
Yeah, it is forever.
No, the hep shop.
Oh, no, yeah.
100 heads or something.
That one,
No, but still, it's the area.
it
Yeah,
lasts
the place.
for 30 minutes per caster level, so
Uh-huh.
300 minutes in this case.
Okay.
And then dispels into a smelly, slimy mass.
All right. So, and there are a few demons scratching to get out. Those must stop doing it, I guess.
And I finish casting, and I say, here's your fucking cleric.
All there, so maybe they're
No,
flying.
it's 10
out.
minutes.
Oh, it takes 10 minutes to get. Okay, yeah, all right. So they're now just stuck there. Oh shit! That's what it is.
Shit, I have to fight. I know.
No, you can't.
No, don't fight them,
To walk, nothing to see here.
because if you fight them, they will be able to fight back.
Yeah.
You are truly the enemy of the insult. You're a will.
I just goes, hey, well done, Sammy.
No.
No fighting in my house, and I am going to cast a heal on myself.
And you're holding a chancla while you.
David goes, yeah, fuck you, bitches.
And I think I fail. All right, fine.
So in the
I'm just gonna sit.
you see that the demons that are still in the area are now fleeing and off in all directions.
Yep.
And you see that the rift is closing.
Okay.
Yeah, basically they cannot do anything else. They have to either bring like a creature with more than 6 hit dice,
Yeah.
or just fuck off.
Yeah.
Is the obelisk still sparkling electricity?
No, it's not doing that anymore. But
Okay.
it stopped doing that when the rift closed.
Right.
But
Okay.
it still has the black mark on it.
Yeah, of course.
So you see, the street comes running over it. He goes, I did it. I stopped them.
Street.
Can I just shoot him? No, wait, no, I can't because fucking hell.
Sanctuary.
I'm so angry at myself right now.
Let me talk to you about a thing, Street. Okay, come on, let's talk in private.
Lo agarras del cuello.
And I go like out of the dome.
All right, well, he streaks over next to you.
So, Street. I will
It has been revoked, and you kill him.
give you a chance to defend yourself, but what's going on with those teams that you keep there?
They're part of my team. They're diversity warriors.
Right. But
Oh, I hope some of them are still alive.
right, yeah,
They're
okay.
all burned in the fucking.
Nothing of value was lost. Apparently.
Okay, yeah, so I just killed him.
You're gonna try to kill him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, roll
What are you
initiative.
doing? Like, hey, so.
I guess it's a way to end a conversation. Yes.
Oh, initiative, okay. 22, I think. Yeah, 22.
Okay, you're first.
Okay. I will attack, and the dead die will be to, in case he doesn't die, to like I attack him this way,
Okay.
to clavar, to bury the spear on the ground so
Oh,
he
so you're
cannot
gonna try
run
to
away.
Pin him with the spear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All
he
right.
can't run away.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
17 plus 7 plus 5 plus 10, 27, more than 30, I think. 30. It's 30.
Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah.
Very
Yes,
good.
this
And
is,
what was the deed die?
7.
That'll do it, I guess.
24 plus
Yeah.
5. 29 actually in total. But
Mhm.
told me though.
Run now.
Alright, 29 total? Is that what you
yeah,
said?
the attack, yeah,
Yeah, the
29.
attack was 29.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, you outmaneuvered him.
Damage.
Okay, so roll your damage.
6 plus 5 plus 7, so 11, 18. Unless he's a chaos creature.
He's chaotic.
Yeah.
18 points of damage?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you you kill him.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Looting.
I make sure he's dead.
She's dead.
Right?
Chopping
Yes.
his tail.
And yeah, I look him.
Okay. You loot the streak and you find that he's got a number of worthless hemp trinkets and things under his armor. He's got the armor, but it's it's a well actually yeah, I guess you could give it to the
We're gonna check if you're alive
to the
now.
noob.
Oh yes.
The hell is that? I gotta see what that armor is. I mean, there we go.
Is it red?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, obviously.
Like
Ah,
over them.
shit.
I don't know.
It may yeah. Oh, Bob, you can come back.
Might be a different color for copyright reasons.
Did you manage to talk?
No, it's red and has a like yellow smear on the chest. Yeah.
Of course,
Thank
because
you.
the streak.
Where is that? Yeah, this is all looking at the wrong thing. No wonder I couldn't find it. Here we go. Okay, so that suit of armor is a motion enhanced exosuit. Does +5 to armor class, -1 to armor check penalty.
Ahorita lo buscamos. O sea, que casi no soy lo llamo, pero.
It's pretty good for a teeth.
So
That is actually good for a thief.
and it's not iron, right?
No.
Okay.
What's the
It's
name
made
of
out of synthetic cloth. It's a motion exosuit. So it gives you +5 to your armor class when you have it on. The armor check is -1. The fumble die is a D8.
So the -1 is for when you do like swimming, climbing, stuff like that. And the D8 is if you roll natural 1 on an attack, you roll the fumble die to see how bad it is.
Yeah. However, this is because it's a motion enhancing suit. It means that when you're doing checks for jumping, climbing, or acrobatics, you actually have a +3. Well, you have a bonus as though you had agility 18 for those things. So it'd be a +3.
I love it that like the loot comes from like a technically an ally. Like these demons didn't give us shit.
And it's either all he had was like some vials of white powder and then a bottle with some pills.
I will give that to Jeff. Give that out.
He's rewarded. He gets more drug. All right.
We check if he's alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are assuming you're gonna check.
Should check if he's
Yeah.
alive.
Sammy, check
A
if
very good chance of surviving.
Okay. All right. Oh, mighty powerful God, blah blah blah. This guy, which we basically knew today, apparently is important for
Barely
the
met him, but whatever.
saving the world and such. So it would be nice if he's still alive. Please and thank you. Also protect him. Whatever.
Whoa, 19.
Oh,
Oh,
but since he's casting the spell,
yeah,
even if you roll a 20, you can roll again. But yeah, 19 is enough.
Yeah.
man.
You just made me spend like 500 gold just for shit on gales.
Survived. However, your near-death experience comes at a terrible cost.
Oh,
You
shit.
permanently lose 1 point of intelligence. What does that bring you down to in intelligence?
Oh, that's 6.
That's 6. That's still a -1, so that doesn't change it.
Yeah, every time this happens, you will lose 1 stat. It can be luck also. You should put like what I do whenever that happens. I put an asterisk next to it,
Oh,
next to intelligence. I mean, you write the new stat. That's fine, but put an asterisk because that can be healed later. So yeah, just so you keep track of how many points you lost this way.
If I get restore vitality, or if the other Sammy comes back, which have restore vitality, yes.
Maybe Jeff has it, but we are not going to ask him for now.
he's going to help party.
Hurry!
All right.
You're back.
I'm assuming 4 XP.
Man,
Oh yeah, for defeating the demons, you guys get 4 experience points.
Nice. Here, I brought you a prize for your bravery of this armor.
oh, it's red.
Yeah,
Oh,
like the Redemptor.
okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, thank you. It's better one.
And that's my sword. I guess you took it from Rashid, but he's a wizard, so you can keep it.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's still mine, but I let you have it. It's a +2 Vorpal sword.
Oh,
Suddenly, you see there's a flash of light, and what's his name? Lokaraman shows up. He looks around. So what's happened here?
We repelled the demons.
We received
The
your-
day has been saved by the clerics, by the way.
But we have this rune over there that is the one that opened the
rift.
rift.
Let's see.
That's how it works. Don't let anybody around the seal put any.
So the seal was sabotaged.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll have to see.
Worry not. This place is safe now for the rest of time.
It is.
You're welcome.
No, for the rest of time.
Well, yeah, for the rest of time.
It is. No. It works forever unless the person who casts the sanctuary falls out of God's favor. So
What are the odds of that, really?
Because of the sanctuary, of course.
Lokaraman goes,
It's not like Sammy would do like something so vile that she would lose the protection of God.
Well,
Lokaraman goes,
Again,
that's-
again.
like a very good solution.
Even if you die, it is still.
Even if she's dead.
yeah.
I'm assuming like Gbasha's church in Highway is still
True.
protected, right?
Lokaraman says, I couldn't attempt to remove this taint from the obelisk, but I'm not sure if that would work or not, and I may not wish to take that kind of risk.
What do you mean you couldn't do it? The other obelisk had the same problem?
So we don't know what caused the other 2 obelisks to be.
I don't know, but I mean the one that you were protecting on the other side of the wall.
That's Suman, I think.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's protecting that.
Okay.
I've been sent. I came directly from Lowell.
Okay.
But I could try to remove this. But if the sanctuary will hold, the demons won't be able to
Approach it.
approach it. Isn't that right?
That's right. Unless it's.
Yep.
Yeah, let's
Actually, no. They can definitely approach. They cannot do like anything
They can't cause harm to it.
Yeah, they cannot cause harm, but they can come on out. Like God accepts everyone, although maybe he shouldn't.
But a powerful individual can still.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe, and they can maybe throw something from very far to it.
Like, but it will need to be like an archdemon, something like that.
Yeah, or a person, a very powerful wizard or something.
Well, there isn't any immediate crisis though, so I'm going to spend some time researching this, and then I will, if I can, I will try to use magic to remove the taint on the obelisk.
What
We
should
tried washing it, doesn't work.
What should we do in the meantime?
I declare that this whole valley will be called Satampra's Mercy.
Paramount, one of the wizards of the High
Yeah,
Council.
so he's like
Wizards.
this. He's this kind of old wizard, long hair, a little bit bald at the top, and
Wizardly
he's,
wizard.
he looks like a very classic kind of wizard, right? He's dressed in sort of fancy-ish robes.
There is spells called after him.
He's yes, I'm one of the council of the Wizards' Council of Law. Former master of the council, but that was in another body.
You're welcome.
He was resurrected by Bill.
Sorry, I get a question. Did you hire those guys? The ones that?
Oh yeah, no, the people that the
Azure
Tower sent, the leader was a piece of shit, and
And one of the
we took
other,
care of that already.
and
That's
you should
strange
say,
that the
because we don't
Azure
know.
Tower would choose people that aren't virtuous.
Well, I guess they didn't know him well.
Yes.
Could be. I mean, they could be fooled.
what
Anyone can
happened
be
is,
fooled, as we ourselves have learned.
and he has some information.
not much. So there's some sorcerer, or I don't know, person on black robe, bad smell, that approached one of these kids, gave him that room.
Maybe a cultist.
Yeah, cool.
No doubt Negator must have a cult, yes.
Yeah.
And they're infiltrating innocent people.
However, if they can't break this seal, that means that they've already failed. Because all 4 seals have to be destroyed for Negator to be able to return to.
Right, but they will try again.
Yes, it's possible. We'll have to constantly guard this place from now on, possibly with use of demons.
What?
What do you mean? Oh, like your magic
own
demons?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But that sounds like diabolism almost. No?
Diabolism is serving patrons.
And if you have demons, you're
They serve me.
ah.
I believe from what I've heard, you've had some experience with my unerring hunters.
Yeah.
Bill,
Yeah, they're excellent. I recommend them anytime.
We still need to take books to the library. We
No,
can take
no,
it
no,
in.
no. I haven't taken any books. I have
No,
no books.
but
I don't even know how to read.
But they lent us 100,000 gold. Remember credits?
For what?
Yeah, you gotta
For
get
the ships.
books. Yeah, you have to
The
get
ship.
books to bring them.
Yeah,
to
we need to
Yeah.
get to find you interesting books. Yes.
Yeah, but they know we are on a mission for them. So
Yes.
Wait, they loan how much money to do what?
we own the Wizard Council 100,000 credits
For the
Why?
because that's how we bought
the
the ship.
Redemptor.
Why would you do that? Like we could have gone to like Fox Station Aleph and get a ship for free.
We cannot go
No,
to
how?
Station Aleph first.
Stealing it!
No. We're on a Python.
Like we've done like many times before.
Chairman goes,
it's,
excuse me,
The battle.
but Bill the Elf is an honorary member
Yes.
of the Wizards' Council of Law.
You see?
If he were to steal a skyship from Fox Station Aleph, it would cause a diplomatic incident. So
Yeah, that's why I
don't
said
do
no.
that.
I said,
That's why he uses a mask or whatever.
I said no. I'm on the path of redemption.
We could have called like Blitzkrieg. We could have like got like defeated someone and got like a ship. Like last time when we kind of like kill like those people of like blob dimension of like what's like Priscilla's dimension, like the gray dimension.
Yeah.
For like the gray dimension, like there were like many other ways to get a ship other than like actually buying it.
We were in a hurry.
This was a
We
lot-
don't buy things. We're adventurers.
Anyway,
In any case, it seems that the immediate danger has passed.
yes.
I'm going to go and see how things are going for
The others, yeah.
Zuman.
You want us to go too? Maybe we can get a hand.
Wait,
Would you like
We have nothing
yeah?
to do out
take a
here.
look on the van. Let's take a.
All right, yeah, but in a moment. Do you need us to do something? Should we stay here?
Go to Zuman, maybe.
I suppose that for the moment, until I can bring a team from LOL, it would be good if you would to keep watch.
Yeah.
Sure.
If that's all right.
We can stay until the what do you say?
We'll notify you if there's any change.
All right, I'm going to do a thing. Just give me buy me 1 week.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
I will get you yet, declared.
I'm sure it won't take a week for the reinforcement.
God damn it!
Let's check the van. The van.
They don't let me do anything.
The van.
What band?
The one with the
van.
teenagers.
Oh, the van.
We find them
Yeah.
all burned,
Yeah, it's melted.
Oh,
It fell in the area of the burning
Right. Look, Herman.
the lava storm.
If you could let the Azure Tower know that their reinforcements didn't make it,
Very well.
and let Grizzler know that we haven't forgotten about the books.
I
That
will let him know.
but we are with our hands full with this.
Of course, we understand.
Thank you.
So very well. I will see you
You
soon.
could have even rented the ship.
Later steps away.
Okay.
All right. So I guess that might be a good place to stop.
Yeah.
You guys have
Yeah.
taken down the
Oh yeah.
the army of 1,000 demons, 1,000 incels. Who do you vote for best role player?
I'm gonna go with Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Yeah. Well,
Jeff
yeah.
is
Yeah.
pretty good, but
Yeah.
you can't vote for NPCs.
So, yeah.
All right. So
thank you.
you're level 1, right?
Yep.
So you get 1 extra experience point for the best role player. And I'm guessing no one's leveled up. Pretty hard for anybody in this group except for us to level up at this point, but
I'm
so in 2 weeks we'll see what the hell is going on with Ranjit. And
100.
whether or not you guys have to continue on this mission or if Negator has once again been cock blocked by wizards.
Oh yeah, return the ship back, of course.
No, you can keep that.
Jesus. You've been spending too much time with me, I believe.
Well, it makes sense that's playing, right? He's
Yeah.
a thief. Thieves need jetpacks
I
a lot
know.
more than wizards.
Yeah.
I know. And swords, of course, and daggers.
Yeah, what the hell's a wizard even doing with this sword?
Because he was a level 0 character when I gave it to him. A Vorpal. So,
That's a fucking waste.
yeah. With Vorpal is if you run into a 20, insta kill.
Okay.
So
No matter what it is.
you don't really roll for critical. You cut its head. And it's +2 to attack and dash.
Assuming
Well, if it has a head.
Yeah,
If it doesn't have a head,
Blob.
Then or a Hydra, then it's just a hit. Then
yeah, it does regular damage or plus damage or something like that. Like critical damage, but it won't automatically kill it.
or a ghost, for example.
Yeah.
I figured that since this was a Justice
it's
League
magic,
parody,
right?
I had to have Ezra Miller in there. You know, like,
Was it a specifically for her? What else?
yeah, well, it's the same plot, right? The dark side has there's
Yeah.
the mother box stones or whatever, and he's got to recover each of them from the. It's just the difference is that it's seals instead of stones.
Yeah, the movie. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I watched it once and didn't pay much attention.
No, but you watch the Zack Snyder cut?
Yeah.
It's good. It's better.
I haven't watched the original one. I only watched that one.
Ah, okay. So,
But
okay.
it was once. And,
Oh, the original is terrible.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, cool.
All right, I will be retiring then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Always fun. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
Craft my bow, please.
What?
What that means.
¿Qué largo que te dije?
Oh yeah, but it's I'm still waiting for the for the research to finish, which it was like 14 hours from now. Last time I checked. I need, if you want the jewels, as if you want the rings, I'm gonna need the gems. Yeah, I don't have those gems.
Okay, I will look for
All right. All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.